Oh my god. He's here. I'm back in town. Things are a mess after I left in a... You want to talk about in a hurry? You want to talk about in a god-dang hurry? Yeah. But if you were here, I guess you saw that. If you weren't, I had to leave in a hurry.
But if you were here...
But yeah, I'm back. Rolled my ankle in Wisconsin. It kind of hurts. No one cares. I know. I wouldn't either. But I'm back. One thing left with this 6 goal challenge. Y'all get to watch me eat this burrito as some people get up in here. Kind of my favorite. 5-layer. I don't, given what they charge for some of the burritos, I don't know why they don't charge more for this one. Seems like the steal of the deal these days. Come on, baby. Campagni's. CE. Ooh, I also do have something to flex in a moment. I'll do it right now. Leaderboards. Combat Evolved. Pillar of Autumn. I mean, I'm not a speedrunner, so I'm not going to be on the global shit. Alright. No. Not normal difficulty. Ledge. Yeah! 39,117. Huh? Like I said, good. I figure I just eat the burrito while I'm waiting for some of y'all to get up in here. With a difficulty multiplier of 18.81. Now, my previous record, the kills were 117, and now it's 118, so I must have gotten one more kill. Which that works. I wonder what the max is that you can get. I think I killed everything, so... I can see Stimfuls and Katie took the speed strategy. Because they both have under 15 minutes. They have the part-time. Katie got 108. Luvi, Stimfuls got 104. They took speed strategy. Bryce has 116. I watched him do it, so... He took more of score strategy. Meaning raw score. Okay, so Moman got 120. So there's more than 118 that you can get. There must be... I get the feel that must be max. I think if I were to, like, completely perfect my run, I could probably get 60,000. Maybe even 70. But... let me get 50 first. I think I can sniff that 60-70 territory. Again, this is assuming I run it perfect. Like, perfect to my ability. I think it's possible that I get in the 60s. But that's what I did last night. Got home from Wisconsin, was dead ass tired. Wasn't gonna stream because the mall's gonna take a while. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Well, okay, Katie. Until more people come hang out or you fall asleep. Okay. That works. Devin, just have to text Devin. Oh, there he is. He's live. He's live. He's a liver because he lived. All of those things. All of those things, Hazzy. I even decided to wait to eat a little something until the live because I was a little bit late. I had rolled my ankle in Wisconsin, and so getting up and down these steps 100 times, I'm just moving slower, dude. What do you want from me? But I was humble bragging, if you will, about my recently acquired score on the Pillar of Autumn. If you'll take a look, 39,117. I think, like I was saying, I think before you got in here, I think if I were to run it to the best of my personal abilities, I can crack 60,000. Maybe even get as high as 70. But that's if I run it to the best of my ability. I think I could get up there. You're funny, dude. But that's good because I can't be all the resident humor. I'm not that funny. I'm just not, and I know it. God, see, I warmed that up a bit in the microwave. Out, the ends got a little dry. Alright, be right back. Come on. Just gonna watch here. I'll do it from here. Kobe. Oh, drained it. Fucking drained it. I mean, it's like 5 feet, but still. Working in restaurants, I've seen so many dudes from like 3 feet away just shack the shit out of it. Just rim it out. Alright. Should we give Mole Man a minute? I feel like we should give Mole Man a minute. He'll be up in here. He's usually, sometimes he's home at like 11:30, sometimes it's 12:30, so. If he's not in here in like 2, 3, 4 minutes, I'll just rock and roll. Let's see if I forgot anybody. Yeah, I hit up at least the 5 or 6 of you. Oh, I guess, dude, I got some good shit. I don't know if you're a smoker. I think you are. I think you're a smoker. I scooted down from the Wisconsin Dells to the Illinois border. While I had just in the morning. Oh. I am no longer dry, my friend. Some cinnamon milk, and then, because if you're out of state, you can only get 15 grams. That was a ½ ounce, so I was like, well, what can I get a gram of? And she's like, well, we got this really bougie shit. This shit is 34% total. And it's 32.5% THCA. I haven't even touched it yet. I was like, need to get my tolerance back a bit. So, anywho. Hello! Unless you count the Left 4 Dead. Oh, you're not? Okay. I can't remember all of who is what. Anyway, I'm happy. I'm happy about it. Hello! I did that kind of George of the Jungle. I don't know why. I think that was just voice crack. It's you know, it's interesting that I am 35 years old and my voice still cracks. Then again, I make tones with my voice that your average person just doesn't. Alright, Mole Man's here. One second, Mole Man. Alright, terminal is easy. Cryo room, Spartan diagram, terminal. So it's in the cryo room. That's what you're saying. The terminal is easy. It's in the cryo room, where we were originally awakened. Alright, and the skull? See, the Maw is a level I know well, but not on any, like, mastery type of level. The cryo room is probably about, what, I want to say like if you count the drive, it's probably about a third of the way in. It's not too far. I'm trying to remember at what point you can access it. But yeah, that's easy enough. The terminal is in the cryo room. Huh. I'm trying to remember how you get down to it. Because I know you kind of go over top of it. Alright, easy enough. Alright, boys, I was just showing off, Mole Man, my score on Pillar of Autumn that I got last night when I got home. Check this out. 39,117. Skull is at Foehammer Death area. Jump on Hog to get to it. Wait, what? That's... Wait, what? You're in a Warthog. This one I might have to get a picture of. It looks like it's the Grunt birthday party skull. See, that sucks that it's during the run, too. I mean, I'm gonna fail a bunch of times. Okay. Okay, he sped up the video. That's nice. I'm taking a look at it here, dude. This one I want to get a look at because it's during the run, and yeah. Okay. See, normally I would blow right past this part. I would not stop here because of time. Alright, get out. I see what you're talking about. You jump on top of the Warthog. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna... That's easy to get. That's easy as shit. Now, I'm gonna fail a good few times anyway, right? So, might as well use one of my... Okay. Because, see, like I was saying, normally... Normally, I would... I see it. It's on the right side, jump up there. Okay. See, normally I would just blow right past that. I would not stop. I would not stop. So, I got you. I get it. When you said... jump up on Hog to get it, I'm like... Huh? But no, I understand it now. Let me, make sure backlight doesn't... One more thing, boys, then we're going... We begin our journey. Display brightness, auto lock, never. There you go. That way I can keep this chat open. Perfect place for it once people don't stop. Yeah. Hey, it's Saucy Lemon. What's up, dude? It was good. It was good. I definitely didn't get much sleep. Given I was essentially operating on almost 2-year-old schedule. But it was great. It was great, generally speaking. I was mentioning I took one morning to quickly shoot an hour and 12 minutes down to the Illinois border, and then an hour and 12 minutes back to get some wonderful dispensary shit. That was dope. And the horse you rode in. But it was a good trip. Like, I did roll my ankle. I think it honestly happened when I went down one of the small slides that's meant for kids, and the lifeguard was like, it was funny, I don't know, it was extra funny to me, because she had a Hispanic accent. She was like, I can't do a Hispanic accent, but she was like, sir, you are too tall for this slide. And I was like, oh. And the reason I went down it is my brother-in-law was trying to get my nephew Jet to go down the slide, and I figured if I just like showed him and yeeted myself down it, he would be like, oh, dope, that looks fun. And he was like, that was awesome, right? He loved watching my big goofy ass go down it. But I didn't think that I would like get in trouble for it. And when I got to it didn't hurt at the time, but when I hit the bottom, like the top of my foot hit the ground kind of like this, like real sharp. Ow. And yeah, but right? I agree, Mole Man. So it was good, dude. I can't complain. I got to do my best uncling. You know what I mean? I got to be the cool uncle. Yeah. Well, they're not together. So, they're not together. I know quite a bit about that. They're not together. They were not together. It actually, that depends. But, story for another day. Alright, boys, the mall. Ooh. Why is it on 3 skulls? Oh, I think that's because I just started Halo, and I tuned it down a bit. Alright. Yeah. Don't get me started. Anger. Blind. And then, at the end of this, I'm gonna reveal the next challenge, and I need y'all to vote on it, because it will require your vote. Okay? It's going to require your vote. So we have anger, blind, fog, tough luck. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 5, boom. And then Grand Birthday Party. Alright, here we go, boys. The mall. This is the end. Yeah, I got that right, didn't I? Second guessing myself. Anger, blind, fog, tough luck, boom, Grand Birthday Party. Here we go, boys. The mall. 6 skulls. That's not going to be an option in this vote. Black eye will not be an option in the vote coming up. Well, the challenge is going to be Halo 3 on normal difficulty, deathless, but I'm going to let y'all vote on the skull, but Black Eye will not be one of the options. It will either be Tough Luck, Thunderstorm, or Blind. Or it could be Famine as a 4th option. I'm considering doing 2 of them, but the second one would have to be my choice.
This thing is
but I'm not doing Black Eye.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up!
It's deathless.
You did that on
So
purpose, didn't you?
now, after I do this one, I would consider doing that. Alright, gents. So here, I'll tell you what, I'll put up the poll now, and y'all can always change your votes. Let me just put up the poll now. Here we go. Engage with your audience, start a poll. Figure out the way to best word this. Alright, I'm adding the options, boys. Hopefully I don't misspell any of these, but I probably will. Thunderstorm Skull would be a bitch in Halo 3 because it's going to put so many brute shots out there. I know my lasso with Halo 3, and I know what Thunderstorm equals. So Blind Skull, Famine Skull, Thunderstorm Skull. And Tough Luck. Alright, poll is up. There you go. On a Deathless Challenge Halo 3 normal difficulty, which skull should I add? And I might add a second skull of my choice. Wicked Widget, what's up, my man? Oh, someone has voted already. Famine. My man is up in here for the finale of the 6 Skull Legendary Challenge. It's good to see you guys. That so many of you fools. Hey, Saucy. Do you have a... I'm doing pretty good. I had a couple night getaway to the Wisconsin Dells. Little family trip. I am now back in town. It was some fun. I'll talk about it a bit as the stream goes. Saucy, I was gonna ask you, do you have 1 second. Do you have a Discord account? I don't have a Discord server yet, but I do want to start an AWR Discord. But do you have a personal Discord? I was gonna say, if any of you, it makes it easier to kind of communicate with all of you when I'm going live. Yeah, it was nice to get away. I haven't like gotten away in any capacity in a long time. If any of you want to add me on Discord, Wicked Widget, Saucy, if you have a Discord, fucking add me, dude. That way I can let you know ahead of time when I'm going live and shit. Also, you probably don't have a Facebook account. You're all young and stuff, but we do have a Facebook page. Yeah, it's all good. There's a few ways you can get a hold of me. It's just a convenient way to let everyone know a little bit ahead of time when I'm going live. I want to start using the feature on YouTube that gives a countdown, but the thing is I have to be at my house. At least the only way I know how to do it is from my house. Which, if I'm at home, cool, I can do that, I think. Yeah, well, if you want to use the Messenger, the Facebook Messenger app, that's super easy to get into, and you could get a hold of me there. I'm just throwing out options so that you kind of know. But, yeah, you guys let me know how the audio is on this. You know, like, between the game audio and my mic volume, if one's way too high versus the other. Anyway, the poll is up. You know, if I die at any point, even if it's on, like, the level Cortana or whatever, which is what I'm guessing might happen, you know, I started over. So, anywho, just wanted to throw that out there. I use Discord to kind of get at some of the boys and give them a general time of when I'm going to go live. Another thing you can do, if you haven't done it already, is, of course, set the bell notification, which I'm guessing you're a young buck, you know YouTube through and out. You've probably already done that, but anywho, just wanted to throw that out there. Also, you can add me on Xbox if you want.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can
Let
use
us
the
go.
neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should
Bull man
damage enough
knows.
systems below it to destroy the ring.
Do I have an RL out of the gate? I think I have a rocket launcher out of the gate. That's correct. I have a fucking rocket launcher out of the gate. Yup. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go. I didn't want to do that. Boom skull. Boom skull. Hey, man. There's no way I can use my rockets. Shout out, Wicked Widget. See if I can get away. They will kill me even from up here. No. Alright, I'm gonna let the Sentis do their thing. I'm telling you folks, let the Sentinels do their thing. That's free also. I'm guessing I don't have grenades. No, I do. Nice. It's weird. Once you get used to playing with Boom Skull, going back to without Boom Skull feels weird. And vice versa. When you haven't been playing with Boom Skull on and start playing with Boom Skull, it feels weird. It's a goofy one. No. No, I'm pinned. Not enough space. I will get it. I just need to get warmed up a bit. I was playing so much Pillar of Autumn last night. Just running the same route. Timing. Timing. Let me get the timing. I do have these rockets, but it seems foolish to waste them here. Go. Timing, 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 timing. No? No! One needle. Alright, that's cool. There we go. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Yo, shout out to Azzy. He's been doing a good 6-7 skull challenge. Here it is. On Ruby's mod. There we go, 9-piece. 8 or 9. I haven't played Ruby's mod, so like I don't know how to judge the difficulty of it. I'm sure it's similar, same, similar. That's no joke. Although it's not exactly a secret that dude can play. I'm still waiting for that 1v1. Still waiting for it. Okay, I think I do have a rocket launcher. Yeah, that's the sound I'm getting. Yeah. I'm not wasting me rockets. My health is full. It's kind of nice. Why? Okay, 2 can play. 2 can play. That's why the health packs are there. Alright. Wait, they came late. Alright. Give me some... Do your thing, hunters. What? How did I end up... No, it's a plasma rifle I have. Oh my Jesus criminy. Okay. Okay, buddy. That was interesting. Did he just get trapped? He did. Let's do the dance. Let's do the dance. We can dance if you want to. I left your friend behind because your friend couldn't dance and I could dance better. Now where's that other friend of mine? Or yours, rather. Okay. Yeah, fucked him up. Cool. Well, the other one fucked off. For now. Catch Fog, Grunt, B-Day Party, Mythic, Pinata, Tough Luck, and Thunderstorm. Interesting. Pinata. What does Pinata do again? Is that a 1.00 or is it a 1.1? I can't remember. What does Pinata do? Why am I blanking on that? Boy, putting Mythic and Thunderstorm together is a hell of a stack. That's not funking around. Same with Tough Luck and Catch. Here he is. No. I really thought that shot would do it. Really? There we go. I like that the CE hunters, you can indeed shoot them in the front. It's not ideal, but it'll work. Okay, look what we got here, boys. Yeah, the fuel rods. Aye! You know what? Let's take it. I could use some head popping. Little loud. On the hoorays. No. Not eating those. There he is. Fuel rods are gonna blow. I didn't forget this time, Molly. Oh. Here, let's have some fun. Yep, now you're mine. Mine. Oh, no way! Pineful. What a throw. That sucks, I don't have the Magnum now. Blow him up, please. Doing part of the pillar in reverse. Give me them. No! I fucked up so bad by dying previously. Because I had the Magnum. See, oh shit, I'm a moron. Oh, nice. Okay. Now I have a Magnum. Now we can ball. Thank you, do that. Here, he's done. He's done. No? Stop doing that. Christ. Man, the Spec Ops elites can really huck them. I don't want to play this with you. Not fun. Oh my gosh. It's like I became dumb. Alright, that's gotta be money. Alright, is the pistol here somewhere and I'm just not seeing it? Okay, that's gotta be it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yes. So the pistol was on the ground and I just wasn't seeing it. It was, I was like, okay, hold on. It must be on the ground, and I'm just not seeing it. That makes a lot more sense now. Nope, I'm not going for it, bro. Not going for it, brosif. How? Where? Where? That's cool. I got it now. Little bit of stupido. This is where I get a little frustrated and start rushing myself a little bit. Happens to the best of us. Not gonna do it here. Yeah, baby. I think there's one more. Yeah. Price, Corey. There you go. Trap. All those grenades are just unfriendly. Alright. Got them where I want them. Watch this. Nope. Switch to that. Yep. There's tons of plaz everywhere. Easy. There you go. Trapped. Now that I'm not walking into. Come on. Give it to me. We're good. I have a feeling someone's lying in wait. Lying in wait. They're lying and they're waiting. And they're lying to me about where they're waiting. There's a lot of health packs.
We made it. Let's get to work.
This part's pretty easy money. Jesus Christ! What was on the side? Yeah, Mole Man loves the sadistic. How? Come on, everything has to blow up. Nope. Just gonna let all that solve itself. Dude.
I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, what is...
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to...
Dude, I need to read that book again, Mole Man.
Ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
Makes grenades spawn when you melee.
Oh,
Like live grenades? That's awesome.
That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge?
Live grenades, I assume, right? Or just grenades, period.
he's in my data arrays, a local tap.
You can't imagine how exciting this is to have a record of all of our lost time. Human history, isn't it? Fascinating.
Well, you could also... Mole Man, you could also add tough luck. Because tough luck creates more grenades as well.
Every moment of its categorization. To think that you will destroy this installation as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
No, I couldn't do that.
Why do you continue to fight?
Not on Legendary.
You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
Not on Legendary, dude.
Channels.
I'm not that good.
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship.
And also, it depends on the game. Each game has different
He's in
skulls.
engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline.
I've lassoed
He might try to
Infinite.
Get the countdown restarted. I don't
I've
know.
lassoed a good few levels of Halo 3.
Would you need to crack one of the engine
But
shields?
all of them?
Not much. A well-placed
Also,
grenade
some
perhaps.
cancel kind of each other out. No, dude, like, I'm not...
Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels.
Well, I wouldn't do it on easy. But I could probably do...
The ship
Like
was heavily
Nassau,
damaged when it
normal
crashed.
all skulls
Head to the
on.
cryo chamber. You should be able to get to the engine room through there.
And all skulls on isn't technically all of the skulls. Each game has a different definition of all skulls on. It's 12 or 13 skulls. And MCC, or like later, it's usually 12 or 13 skulls. I could probably do normal all skulls on, maybe even heroic all skulls on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you know my gamer tag. Hold on, while I have this quick break here, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Let's look at the poll here. By the way, Lex, there is a poll going on, because I'm going to do this Deathless challenge next. I've wanted to do a Deathless challenge for a hot minute, and I'm going to let you guys vote on which skull I put on. And I might do a second skull, but I'm going to choose what that skull is going to be myself. But you guys get to vote on this one. And if you don't know the definition of the skulls, you can easily, like, Google them. Yeah, see, I knew no one was going to go for Tough Luck. So we got Blind and Thunderstorm. I figured that would kind of be the... Those would be the running, too. They would be the toughest. Alright, folks, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Just a reminder for anybody watching, there is a poll going. Check out the chat. There's a poll going for the next challenge I'm going to do. I'm going to do a deathless run of Halo 3 on normal difficulty, but with a skull added. Either Blind Skull, Famine Skull, Thunderstorm Skull, or Tough Luck Skull. And I'm probably going to add a second one, but I'm going to choose what skull that is. Y'all get to decide one of these skulls that I will play with on. And I have to do the game Deathless, one sitting. Deathless, one sitting, one live stream. Not multiple live streams. No bullshit. One sitting. One sitting. You decide the skull, and I'll probably add a second one of my choice. But it's got to be harder than just normal. And you guys decide the skull. Thunderstorm, in my opinion, sucks a lot because Thunderstorm causes there to be a lot more fucking brute shots. Blind Skull is also particularly hard on a Deathless. On some levels wouldn't be too bad, but on some particular levels where you just have to be really quick to prevent death. Also, I can't see my shield, which is just, on a Deathless run, is really crippling. Also, I can't see my grenades, switching between them where I might want one grenade versus another. Blind would be rather crippling. Famine cutting my ammo in half around literally every instant. To me, that's crippling in its own right. Tough luck. Don't underestimate it. That one's really tough as well because they throw a lot more grenades at you. You get screwed around a lot of corners. That could cause death in a lot of instances as well. So those are the 4 options. Those are your 4 votes. And then I will likely pick another one to go with it. And again, it'll be 1 sitting, 1 live stream. And if I can't get it in 1 night, that'll be the challenge until I do it. I want to give a big shout out to Bryce on the thumbnail for tonight's live stream. I came up with kind of an idea and a concept. He took what I had in my brain and really figured something out. I talked with him about the text for it. Anyway, just big shout out to my boy on that. The thumbnail for this particular live, I think, is probably the best one to date, if I don't say so myself. Just saying. Big shout out to Bryce. Be the man on that. And, so yeah. Just saying, there's a poll. Get your votes in. It'll be fun. 1 live stream. I'll do it over the weekend at a time when, you know, it's the most convenient for everyone who's a regular up in here. I'll do the best I can. Maybe this coming weekend, ideally. Anyway, let's go. Love all you folks. Ooh, wrong gun. The Maul! The finale! 6 skull challenge. Legendary. I hate all of you. Not you guys, the Flood. Skulls on the floor. Skulls on the floor, skulls upon me. Again, speaking of skulls. Get on that pole. Boop, boop, boop. Whoa! Boom skull, don't do it. Don't kill me. Shout out to Saucy Lemon, one of the newest members of the AWR crew. Appreciate you, young buck. I will give him a lot of credit. Babe. He didn't look like he was charging up. I love these younger cats that are like less than the age of Halo itself, and yet know so much about it. Brings a smile to my face. See? Ah! That's what I get! I was smiling for Saucy! Here, what? Watch this. I'll just do this. Watch this. Ha ha! Overkill. Little benches. I'm just gonna keep up the boom skull. Yeah, what's up now, bro? Yeah, okay. Whatever. Whatever. Just gonna keep pretending like it didn't happen. Double? Oh my gosh. Why wouldn't the door... And then I just get this rainbow of kills. Too late. If I do it too late, I can't get away. Yeah, that shotgun flood. Okay, gotta do it a lot earlier. No! Alright, we'll do it early. Okay, that's the way to do it. That works. 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 Okay, a few of them will get up. That's fine. Shoddy, 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 shoddy. There we go. Okay. There we go, gents. Sorry that took me a moment. Why is that blowing me up? That's ridiculous. Okay, everything's dead. That's fine. Must be something on the ground I'm just not seeing. Oh my... They stuck their own dude. I did. Interesting fella. I watched like 2 of his videos. I definitely, I don't disagree with a lot of his opinions. I have to watch more of him to like fully formulate everything. I think, you know, a lot of that type of content, some of it, oh shit, I saw it land, but by the time, a lot of it depends on where you are in life. You know, the advice on women thing, like, here's the truth, here's the raw truth. Nobody has women figured out, including women. Especially women. And human beings are complicated creatures. I'll say this. Men, particularly in the Western world, have an undoubtedly uphill climb. And what's particularly good about, I would say, content like his, is that at least there's conversation about it now without being banished into the nether void. And it's certainly a lot more healthy and stuff than just the standard kind of Tate rodeo stuff. I'm not even just talking about his, even stuff he's said in the past I find agreeable, but story for a different day. But yeah, I watched 2 of his videos. I was asleep a lot of the time, like operating on a 2-year-old schedule or trying to adjust to it within just 48 hours was like impossible. But yeah, I did. I gotta check out more of it. There's not gonna be any one person in this world, male or female otherwise, that you're gonna find 100% agreeable. Humans just don't work that way. And here's another thing. You don't have to agree with a person 100% to like them. I don't know when that happened in humanity, or especially in America. Why is my TV trying to... It's one of the bad things about a Fire TV. It's 4K, but it always thinks I'm talking to it. We got to this point where we, as a society, thought we had to agree on everything instead of just be cordial and have conversations. It's really weird. I'm a pretty simple guy in that if you're nice to me, that's basically all it takes for me to like you. No. Call me crazy. If you're nice and kind to me and caring, I'm gonna like you a lot. Your beliefs and all that other stuff, like, they're pretty secondary. I mean, I probably wouldn't like you if you had beliefs like, I hate all men. Like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna like you very much. Why? Because I am a man. I am a man. But, like, generally speaking, if you're nice, kind to me, I'm probably gonna find you a pretty likable person. Regardless of, like, race or skin color or gender, like, I don't really care. I just don't give a fuck. Like, biatch, I do not give a fuck. Like, that stuff's all secondary, third, it's just not... I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I can't tell you how much I mean that. Like, I just find it to all be nonsense. The way in which... And everybody says stuff like that, too. Like, I don't care about your race and skin color and your political ideology. No, that's everything everyone cares about. I genuinely don't. As long as you treat... It's something, at one point, at least, I don't think they do it anymore with kids. And it got lost, I think, probably somewhere around Gen Z. But as a millennial, I can tell you, we used to be taught, treat people the way you want to be treated. Like in kindergarten. And somewhere, people just stopped believing in that concept. And it worked well for a long time for human beings to... I'm not saying adults have always been good at that, because they haven't. They haven't, but it's been a good concept. How is this... I have not completed a deathless run in any games. That's why I think it'd be really fun. Why won't this guy go down? Anyway, end of, I don't know, I wouldn't even call that a rant. I would just see, if I go in underneath and he falls down, because of Boom Skull, it kills me. If you don't believe it, yeah. Mike Tyson. If I go in here when he blows up, like when he falls, the Boom Skull. Here, let's just... And I don't have grenades, fellas. I'm in a jam. Like, obviously, it's not hard to kill 2 Sentis. What's up, Jackal? Yeah. And that Mike Tyson quote is effectively what I'm saying. It's the same thing. Anybody who feels the need to open, like, their beliefs with I hate, ironically, I hate that. Alright, here we go. Cryo B. Cryo B, mole man. Cryo B. Terminal. I play Halo. I love my followers, particularly you regulars, and of course there's things I hate. Of course there's things I don't like. Of course. But, like, it's just... I don't know. It's a time and a place. And the whole amount of time and places people spend that energy is rather out of whack. And it has been for the last... Well, it's ramped up, but... while. Anywho. The Maw! Legendary. 6 skulls. There's a poll if you are watching. I'd love it if you'd participate in it. Haha. Smash that like button. If not love, show some like. I think... Yeah, that's the terminal. It's right there. I think I've gotten it before. Shit, I'm in a bind. I think I should just keep going. I think going back down there is... Fool. Fool, Corey. Yep. Mole Man, I think I've gotten this one before. It's at the top there, I can see it. This is gonna be tricky with Boom Skull with these Sentis. Because when they fall, they blow up. You know, explosion radius times 2. Yep, got him from distance. Fuck, dude. Thank God. No. God, one got behind me. This stinks. Let me check. Is there a health pack? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I think I've gotten it before. I'm like 99% sure. Had to say what exactly, Mole Man? Had to say what? I thought there was a space for me to step back there. I don't know what I said wrong. I don't think I jinxed myself. I did not present supreme confidence. I was just saying that I know where the terminal is. Yeah, I know what he means. I just don't know how so. In what? I don't know how I jinxed it. I was just saying that I know where the terminal is. Like, I understand where the terminal is. That doesn't mean that I'm not gonna die. I just see where it is. They're quite separate from each other. But yeah, could be. Oh, see, that's hell. That's hell on wheels. I did have a grenade. That's booty hole. Did I say that I... Huh, I don't... I'm living in a moment. You know what? I think I'll go AR, honestly. Yeah. I gotta do more backpack reloading. I haven't been doing enough of it. Okay, that felt a little cleaner. Man! That quickly. was nice. Okay. Well, yeah, but dude, I'm not gonna not talk. I wouldn't consider that jinxing myself. That's a bit of a reach, boys. If that's jinxing myself, I mean, I'm not gonna be the emotionless streamer. You came to the wrong guy for that shit. If that's the implication. Nah. Mole Man, I'm gonna have to big time agree with you on the Plaz. Need to get one of those. Stay off of me! Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. Right, here we go. It's gonna be a grind the whole way. Get away. I'm looking for that rifle, bud. As soon as I can get a plasma rifle, I'm doing just that. Especially because the CE plasma rifle is so OP. Here we go. There it is, right there, bub. I'm with you on it. Okay. I'm with you on that shit. I'm with you on that. Yo, you don't fix what ain't broke, but when it ain't working, fix it. Yeah. Gotta get away from when they drop, though. Yep, I'm with you. Old man knows. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Nice! I got... Man, little luck never hurt either. Huh? That timing of that jump with the walkway in between. We'll take it, gentlemen. Come on, just stop. Oop, new plasma rifle. That's... Come on, stop. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh. I'm not jinxing nothing. I'm not saying nothing, you are. I'm not saying nothing, you are. I'm not saying nothing, you are. I don't know what you're talking about, boys. Where's that other rifle? Stop! Oh my gosh, boys. Yeah, I'm not grabbing that terminal until... Well, you get the deal. Running riot. Make them stop, saucy! Guys! Devin, what's up, dude? Feel free to hit the vote real quick. That's nuts. Is there... Guys, do you think if I hit the... Do you think if... I don't know who Shroud is, but now I'm very interested to watch them. Do you think if I hit... Guys, do you think if I hit the... Do you think if I hit the terminal real quick... Like, just hit it real quick so I get it. I think I already have it, but hit it real quick. Because I don't want to risk it. I do want to get it. In case I don't. And then... Like, because it seems like they're not going to stop. Like, it honestly seems like they're not going to stop. Devin, if you're still here, place a vote. Oh, no, I don't want to end poll. Like, if I just run up, get it, I go hit the poll, vote for it. And yes, good luck to Devin with the job interview. He's day one around here. Devin's my guy. Did you place a vote on Thunderstorm? Can I see the votes? Can I see who voted for what? I don't think I can. Just, you did. Okay. So Devin's voting Thunderstorm. Alright. That sucks it took me that far back, gentlemen. Yeah, I've seen some emotionless streamers, and... I mean, to each their own. Right? With their style, and... I just know that, especially Halo, and especially this difficulty, well, I'm never emotionless, so... Now, Mole Man likes to give me a hard time on jinxing. I was genuinely curious just what he thought I said that was of that variety. Because believe me, I am not excessively confident here. You'll know when I am. That just seemed like I had killed so... Like, on that last run, like, I had killed an astronomical amount of them. I hear you, Mole, about the plasma rifle. I just don't have one. It was certainly the wave. Come on. Stop picking on Chirp. Chirp, chirp, chief, chirp, chirp. No, there's no nades. This sucks. I gotta go down, up, down, down, up, down. Oh my gosh. Okay, see, there's one. Gives me a little break. Okay. I think I understand it now. I think I've got it, and I just can't stop like I did. I mean, I gotta get a certain amount. Alright, let's see. Alright, there it is. They can't kill me while I get this. Not in CE.
100,000 years of careful maintenance and diligence.
Yeah, I've gotten this one before.
100,000 years protecting the galaxy's future. 100,000 years that
They're not as clear in Combat Evolved, boys.
my sacrifice was in vain.
Hey, you don't have to put it in the chat if you don't want, Devin. But I'm just curious what the job is for. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I'm curious what it's for. The man of many talents, let me tell you. Devin.
The galaxy succeeded. The ancient enemies unleashed once more.
Okay. Like I said, the man of many talents.
refuse to follow protocol as
Well, I've got to imagine that would come with some benefits.
destroy my expedition, will they?
That would come with some benefits,
I
dude.
shall renew efforts to make contact with the other rings immediately. This covenant may be useful to me.
Look how snarky is this covenant.
Waiting to see. Still, it makes no difference.
Hey!
As long as they do what must be done. I sound like her.
Easy.
Oh, but what I would not give to have even a single company of Prometheans here right now. Oh, they would most certainly restore order with their trademark legality. Although, that would mean...
Oh, what, the game itself? Oh, yeah.
And without
Absolutely.
the librarian around to temper his rage. Well, these
That shit must be
might almost propel
easier.
blood.
Yeah, that shit must be easier. But still. For our man Azzy. I know Ruby's mods get a lot of fanfare. See, that's bullshit. Like, how? I know it was linked to the plasma. All right, see now, okay, good. Watch, I'm gonna keep throwing them back. Here we go. Alright, good. Put him in that direction. See, that's interesting, dude. That's interesting that it has, like, Covenant fighting throughout it. That's cool. You know what you should try? Just, like, to comparison for yourself is open the MCC and put those same skulls on and play it like the regular library level, like the regular library level, and do the same skulls and play it and just see how it compares. I'd be interested to hear, as someone who's, you know, played that and then play it on Legendary with those same skulls. Yeah. That would be interesting. Because I assume it was on Legendary, right? Or was it on normal? Because I have no idea, like, what the comparison is difficulty-wise. I'd have to go back and see what Mint Blitz and shit said about it. Because it's obviously not in a one-to-one, because the levels are changed. There's a lot of different elements. It sure looks cool. Undoubtedly. I know they are fan-beloved as all hell. See, I should have done this in the first place. I was trying to be so cautious, and I was overcautious. That was the mistake I made. Yeah, you live and learn, right, gentlemen? Look, Mr. No Arms. Ah, plasma hurts. Wow! Wow! Had to run away from Popcorn Boy, but running away from Shotgun got me killed. Alright. We're moving. Good, had to push. The chain reaction is so frustrating! Dude, props on beating that. That's awesome. That doesn't leave a whole lot left for you. Chain reaction. I gotta get that grenade off the floor. I just gotta get off the damn floor. As soon as he drops it. Yep, here it is, here it is, here it is. Gotta keep throwing them. Okay, so there's that. Where'd the rocket go? Where'd the rocket go? Oh, buddy, where did my rocket go? Oh, that sucks. I lost that rocket launcher. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Thank God. I'm just gonna keep throwing them. It's out. Fuck, it's out. Okay, health. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Yeah, big time claps for Azzy. No. 40 piece. Wait, does this one open? Yes, it does. Only there were jackals in this level. Why would you wish that upon me? No! Even your name makes me go, ah! Oh, it... Okay, I got him. Funk that. Oh my gosh. Alright, we want... No, that's right, the Spec Ops, Spec Ops, Spec Ops! Oh no, they're in Visiflood. They're the only time you encounter them, too. I'm thinking Spec Ops, it's like, no, it's in Visiflood. The only in Visiflood you encounter, I think, because... There's one more. They were Spec Ops. No more crying. Alright, I can come back here a ton of times. Oh my gosh, you see what's outside of that door? Now, why won't you open? Okay. Dude. Alright. Why won't this open? What am I forgetting about? I know I went the right way. Ah, I think you are required. Okay. It's really confusing. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think that was required. Alright, what am I missing here? Why won't this door open? Why won't the door open? Guys, what am I missing here? This is where one's supposed to go, the armory. What the fuck am I missing? Oh, yeah. Here, crunch, crunch. You can still hear them. But why isn't this door opening, dudes? Well, that just killed a ton of them. But why isn't the door opening, guys? Get to the engine room. Am I just that stupid? I must have forgot a step. Okay. That's the armory. Engineering. Like I said, I'm... Yeah, well, it is eventually. Alright, boys. My apologies.
Engine room located.
Yeah, no, okay. Then you gotta go... Okay. Then you use the armory for your needs. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I know you need the armory. There's a reason you go in there. Right? You need it for your needs. You need it for your needs. But yeah, I know you go in here, open the tubes. If one does it right, you can get all four in one whack. Well, you can, but... Yeah, I got you, Lex. Dude. Alright, I gotta go pee again. Be right back. Actually, proof of water. Ah. You know, it's funny. I've had like several different experiences with this part of the level, depending. I've gone through this part of the level and had it be quite easy. Um, haven't I played this game a million times? No, probably not a million, or close to. I've probably played this game. Are you talking about Combat Evolved specifically? Anywho, I've played it several times, yeah. For some reason, I just drew a blank there, and thought I needed to go to the engine room through that door. I thought I needed to go through that door and then to the engine room. And I didn't remember that one can go to the armory, then needed to turn back around to go to the engine room. I switch between all 8 Halo games pretty constantly. So that's why I drew a blank. Or that, and I guess I'm human. So I just forgot that you turn around to go to it versus through to go to it. And I think part of what made me think that was there was enemies on the other side of it. So I was hyper focused on them and thinking go through versus, oh yeah, go to the room, turn back, go around. You'd be surprised the little details you can forget when you rotate between the 8 of them all the time. That, and it's entirely possible that you're superior to me. That is entirely possible, that you are superior to me in the campaigns. Now, with that said, on a Halo tip, a thing I have been putting out there, and this is for fun, by the way. This isn't like a get you gotcha thing. Is 1v1s with anybody who watches, or not even just 1v1s, but 2v2s with people that watch, or 3v3s. I'm hoping to eventually get to a point where we can have 4v4 Team Slayer matches. But yeah, if you ever want to test my mental, would be a pleasure to play with you, against you, run through the campaign with you, and all of that. So if you would love to show the crowd and audience the spanking of Chirp, aka Corey, you are more than welcome to do that. The elevator after this is where elite characters ambushing the chief. Yeah, in the book, The Flood. No, you're alien. Did we it's entirely possible that all of us, in all wrongs reserved here, could be partially alien. For example. Kind of my thing. On the right day, I can do a pretty good grunt. Ooh, she's playing Delta Halo. That's one of my levels. Buddy, that's one of my levels. That's a level I know. Well, yeah, but wouldn't an alien be a meat popsicle as well? Just different meat? That's like a cow saying to a turkey, no, bro, I'm a meat popsicle. And the turkey being like, me too. See what I'm saying? Oh, Lex, Delta Halo. He's like, Saucy's like, check this out. I got another kind of alien to bring into this conversation. We have now established 3 different kinds of aliens, and all 3 kinds would technically be meat popsicles. All the same. See, I'm proving unity within the word alien. Oh, that Mole Man. Mole Man? I could just about guarantee you that. I'm just good at playing the level. I have an Invincible on that level solo legendary. That I'm proud of. Someone in here witnessed that. Satan's baby girl. She was in here when I got that. Full path. They just use you for the broth, Jackal. They just put you in and use you for the broth, take you out back, reuse you. They're like, no, don't shower for 3 days. Need Jackal for the broth. That was White Johnson.
Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option...
Jackal, I love you. You're like,
detonate
dude,
the ship's
you
fusion
forgot
reactors. That
a part of
enough
the game.
damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry.
No,
I
yeah,
have
dude,
access
I
to all
don't-
of the reactor schematics and procedures.
My memory is not always perfect.
First,
That
we need
is...
to pull back the exhaust coupling.
That's a fun
That will
one.
expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion
Dude,
drive.
why won't nobody 1v1? Everyone's like, we know, dude.
Air protocols continuing. Please.
Yeah, you do. Where's JD been, man? Where's JD been? I know there's a good few of you who maybe weren't subs at the time. Then again, a good few of you were. I think Azzy might have been here for that day. I was playing, God, the legend of JD goes back so far at this point. I was playing Reach. And I was playing on New Alexandria, Fog Blind. And I was definitely getting stuck, like, without like, the guidance features. Flying around, like, the order of which buildings to go to. He said, I still think you're a liar. Well, no, he didn't say liar. He won't say the word liar anymore. I paused the game with, like, JD, the 1v1. Mr. Pro MLG FFA. He's like, well, what game mode would we play? Of course. This is what kills me, I would say, more than anything in CE. Especially with Boom Skull. Is nades laying around a corner that I can't see. Or just somewhere that I just can't see. It's like, well, here's the thing though, you play Halo all the time, and I haven't in a little while. I need like a week, and I'm like, do whatever you need to do, man. JD hasn't been back in his world record amount of time
Don't
since.
worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures.
I hope he'll come back.
First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings.
Devin, if
That
you're
will
still in
expose
here,
the shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
the people want it. The people who know. The JD 1v1. And I gotta say, like, I don't think he would play as well as Mole Man. Especially if he claims he hasn't played in a good while, so... I told him, if you used to play what you claim you used to play, you should be able to take a few hours and wipe me. Actually, that's still not true, because I didn't ever lie about any of my accolades, so he still wouldn't. But, yeah. I'm glad that I've only had two. I've had 2 assholes in here, and everyone else has been awesome. Awesome. The Mole Man knows. Azzy, so many clutch, helpful thoughts. Like, you guys are the best armchair quarterbacks. I don't know what it is about this jump and CE. Here's the thing about CE. In Combat Evolved, it doesn't have near the jump crouch mechanics that, okay, let me decide which button I want to use for my jump crouching. If I want to do it traditional, I'll do it traditional. that like Halo 2 than Halo 3 have. Like, they realized after CE that it was a mechanic players were going to want to use. But it is really slop.
Why do you continue to ignore your task?
See, like, you'll just... I was perfectly on top of that, bumped slightly to the side, and it ran him. Okay, there's more than one way to skin this cat. If I don't jump up this side, I think I'll just go across. And just do it the stupid I'm a dumb noob way. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do that. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't jump that far. Get the small guys. Alright. I gotta get my head in the damn game. I've gotten through this part on Legendary by myself really quickly, and I've had it take forever. Same with co-op. I've had instances where with a buddy, for whatever reason, some of it bad luck, some of it bad play, it took us a hot minute, and I've had instances where we just shoot. Like, we were clicking. Went OG for a moment. Why not?
Why do you continue to resist us with payment?
Stay with it. Eight! Ah! The other one flew forward. Semi-pro, no. His stance, whack. His Halo credentials, whack. I know, dude. That jump is so stupid, dude. I used to think it was me, and then I'm like, no, this thing is fucked up. Like,
Engine room located. We're here.
there's legitimately something wrong with it. I've made it up there before,
Monitor
but
has disabled all command access.
it's like there's ice on it.
The only remaining option is to detonate
And
the
it's
ship.
like I was saying, the mechanics of jump,
That
crouch,
should
and
do enough
CE
damage to destroy Halo. Don't
are
worry, I have access to all of
garbage
the reactor schematics and procedures.
compared to just one game later.
First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Like, compared to 2, 3... You can do it. You can, of course, jump up there and then jump on the thing, and... I just don't spend much time in CE jump crouching either, and like I said, the mechanic is trash. There are plenty of things you can jump crouch on in CE, but it's not as good, and that particular spot hates the player. So I find myself just going, you know what? Your shooting's pretty damn good. Just rely on that. Same with movement. Just, I go for it the first, like, 5 times, and then I'm like, if not, go for the fight. Like, I've done the glass jump a ton of times. That takes a lot of timing, and you're doing it during fighting. I did it on this playthrough. I did the glass jump. So you can't tell me I don't know how to jump and crouch and all that stuff in CE. It's just that thing is... It's a pill. It's like there's butter on it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It's a pill. I didn't want to. But I needed an instant stop. I'm in a bit of trouble. Keep it moving. Oh, criminy. Oh, boys. No! That's so... This keeps happening to me, dude. Like... I never know when... the perfect moment to run past it is.
We're here.
You know what I mean?
Alert.
Like,
The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the
I gotta just go for it
The
sooner.
only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors.
I gotta just go
That
for it
should do
sooner.
enough damage
Or I
to
just
destroy
end up in
Halo.
these endless
Don't worry,
fucking
I have access to
gunfights.
all of the reactors.
Yeah, I know, you're right. That's what I'm saying. I gotta just say fuck it and go. You're right, dude. You're right. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is I've made it through this level really quickly on regular legendary, and I've had it take forever, and I think it's based on how quickly I realized that fact. And I'm kind of just remembering that, like, no, you have to just eventually just go, no, bang, 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 and either you'll get through or you won't, but regardless, you'll get through sooner by realizing that fact. So that's what I'll do. I'll just shoot through, and you'll get by. And the thing that makes it more challenging here is the boom skull, and then of course combined with the chain react. But no, you can't actually shoot to the point where you get a wide open. Shout out to the Mole Man. Shout out to Jackal. Shout out to Azzy. Devin. Shout out to Saucy. Shout out to Bryce, aka Beta Man. Satan's baby girl. Everyone who's up in the chat. We got an interesting poll. We got 9 votes. I know Derp wanted me to put in a vote for Famine Skull. So, I don't know which way the votes go, but I think we could actually have a tie or close to it between Famine. Actually, I'll do this for Derp. What I'll do is, I will, since Derp isn't on YouTube right now, I will place my vote for Famine Skull on behalf of Derp. There we go. So we got a 50, 30, 20. And I don't know if Bryce has voted yet. Yeah, Bryce did. He voted for Thunderstorm. I think Thunderstorm is probably going to win this one. It affects so many units in the game. It'll make the Jackals, you know, like the, what are they called? The General Jackals. It's going to put out a lot of brute shots, which do cause death. They make it harder to escape. Even if they don't hit you, they can make it hard to escape the area. I feel like that's going to be it. I feel like there's certain people who know that I'm good at blind. And know that well, yeah, I'll just say that. They feel like blind won't affect me much, or... That's just a theory. I'm just... we'll see, though. It's close. I'm a little surprised by the amount of famine votes. That y'all think that's going to fuck me up a bunch. I mean, I don't want to underestimate it, though. To be honest with you. Having, like, half the BR ammo, half the carbine ammo all the time, that could pose as interesting. But it's on normal, so I still think, like, at the end of the day, I'd be alright. But if I'm in positions where there are sections where I have to be without a rifle, I mean, that could create for death spots, so... And I don't know if it affects grenades or not. I don't think it does, but I'm not sure. That is interesting. You guys are in an interesting spot. I think blind, all of these choices are good. Tough luck. I'm kind of surprised that hasn't gotten a single vote. But anyway, onward we go, boys and girls.
Schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back.
I'm a little surprised Tough
That
Luck
will
hasn't
expose
gotten
the
a single
shaft that
vote.
leads to the primary fusion drive core.
But I'm not surprised that it's not winning at all. People don't know Tough Luck is one of those things that doesn't affect anything super majorly, but it affects a ton of things minorly. Well, minor to medium. As he wants me to do Black Eye, and I think that's
So that we may return to our appointed task.
a little too drastic. At that point, it would be on par with... It might even be harder than... I think it would be harder than doing it just on Heroic Deathless. Honestly, I think it'd probably be harder.
Inconsistent.
It's close. I don't know. I'd have to... You know what, Azzy, that's a good question. What should be harder? Heroic Deathless or normal Black Eye? I mean, one could hang back a lot and just shoot and be, like, uber cautious with normal. And probably not get hit a lot in a lot of circumstances. But I don't know, dude. That... You still have to get up close, though, to get it back, so... You know... It's not a fair comparison with the others, I know that. Not even, like, it's not even close. That one is... That should be like a 1.5 skull, in my opinion. Alright. I'm on it. I'm with the... Mole Man, I'm with it. The key is you gotta move past it, but not at the wrong time. You know... Not too early. Not at the wrong time. a hard gauge, you might say. And I really got to pay attention to my shield. As I am, of course, always talking. You don't call me chirp for nothing. These arseholes.
Establish protocol.
Here we go, bub.
This
Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. Catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the entrance entrance.
I got two. I got two.
Fusion reactor
I got
number
two.
1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion.
Oh no. No, I only got one. I only got one, my boy. Damn.
We must keep moving.
No, I thought I got... Alright, boys, stay with me now. Come on, I'm getting it figured out. I'm getting it figured out now, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. I thought why didn't I get this second? It really didn't get in. Alright, I think I got enough rockets. I can't see my ammo, but to get a shot off on the second one, get 2 of them out. See, chewed my foot. That's stank. I gotta get 2 of them. How did I not get 2 of them?
Engine room located. We're here.
Mole man.
Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown.
Alright, I'm gonna
The
bulldog
only
harder.
option is to
I'm gonna go a lot harder.
Fusion reactors.
I'm gonna go a lot
That
harder.
should do enough damage to destroy Halo.
I'm
Don't
with
worry,
you.
I have access to all of the reactor schematics and
really hard.
procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Well, I got stuck on the wall. Alright. As soon as that first explosion happens,
Located. We're
run
here.
past them.
Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart
Alright.
the countdown. The only remaining
I have to
option
get
is
2 of them to get a
detonate ship's
checkpoint.
Fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to
As my
destroy
memory
Halo.
serves.
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it.
I think you
First,
might
we
get
need to
1
pull back
if
the
you get
exhaust
1 enough
couplings.
times.
That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
I can't believe I didn't get that second one. See? Not spending no time.
Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you
What
run
the
out of
fuck? I
explosives,
opened that second
There is an
one.
armory station located near the engine center.
Oh. Alright, well, I understand it now. That's so whack. know
engine
why.
room located. We're here.
You know how to open the door. Stop playing with it.
Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We have to start the countdown. The only remaining option
Fury!
is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors.
Give me the health
That
back
should do
first.
enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures.
Why did the two of them not open up?
First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
I just need to blow up. I just need the timing with that grenade, and I'm right through. Okay, there's
Good.
one.
Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst
That's two.
explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells.
Oh, you can only get one at a time.
I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of it, there is armory
Okay, there's one.
located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on
Okay.
all 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
Okay. Alright. Alright, boys. I got it. No. Why did I turn for that long? Why? I'm a fool. I jumped my ass off the side. Man. Oh, did it give me a checkpoint? I think it might have given me a checkpoint this time. Oh boy. I had rocket out and realized it just in time. Man, no grenades, that's a big problem.
Surrender the cockpit.
Ah, they're shooting on my feet. Damn it, that corner right there.
Surrender the construct to me, or I will be forced to take you offline permanently.
It's that goddamn corner right there. No! I fell off the fucking side! Ugh. I may be getting a little frustrated. We don't get there! Look, ran right past him. Fuck it. Keep going. Whoa. Okay, now I can... Come on, open, 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 open. No. That's nuts.
Inadequate safeguards.
This is fucking crazy. Jesus! I don't know why these things are so finicky about where the rockets go. No.
Hardware and software integrations are developed by specifications.
Oh, one still landed up down here. It's a melee. That's, I know I'm gonna keep it in my head. See how fast I can just blitzkrieg it. It's a pure and simple goal of mine, get to that top.
Not acceptable behavior. You must surrender the construct.
Ah, get that weapon out of the wall. Alright, go, 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 go. Alright. I can fall over to that side, right?
Surrender the construct, so that we may return to our appointed task.
Here we go. No! That's all I got is 2 shots. I get 2 shots and I get mowed. Or I can put a grenade behind me first, maybe? That's the shot to take it from, though. Or place to take that shot from. Oh, man. Oh, he's on my foot. He's on my foot. He ate my foot. See, he was on me. I could hear the crunching. I can hear it, mole man. I can hear the crunching. Oh. Okay, that guy wasn't there before. I've got this mostly figured out. Yeah, see, that is...
This AI construct
Christ. Got it. Alright. I gotta get to the fucking armory. Didn't I blow that up? Ah, didn't I blow that up, boys? I'm pretty sure I blew that up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Where is the door to the armory? I want more rockets, right? Yeah, from up top there. I've definitely done that before. I just thought I would play it safe and get some more rockets right quick, since that's the thing. I know there's 2 more. I just don't want to get up there and not have what I need. I thought it was super close.
Inconsistent.
Well, I know it is. It's right through. I thought it was up top to the side. I've only used it like once before. Side. I've only gone back to it once before. Yeah. Here we are. There we go. Just making sure. Yeah, I would have been more than good, but they're really finicky, man, about where the explosion has to go. Yeah. Couldn't remember if it was that down low one or the one that's slightly above and to the side. Oh shoot, see now I have to remember which side I had. No, yeah, obviously that one, the one. I don't know, the one on fire. For a second I thought they were both showing fire, or at least a little bit. Alright, there's just plenty of health packs over here.
System blockage will be there in 16 seconds.
Okay, let me get this. Oh, thank God. Okay. Over here. Funk ya.
Surrender construct to me, or I will.
Oh, don't do this to me. Did I go? That's a good choice. Go up the wrong goddamn side. Health is on this side, but you have to go up the other side and cross. I mean, you can on this side, but you gotta take that stupid jump, and it's cute if you can pull it off. It's so weird. I have had playthroughs where I can make that jump and get it like 3 out of 5, but I've just had enough bad experiences where I go, you know what? Do it this way. Oh, I whacked in the back. Go mushy, then shoot him. This one you can do a bit easier. This one is peasy. This one's... Oh, Sentis. That's what sucks about this one. I gotta get up top here. It's nice I'm in a pretty good spot. Oh boy. Again, this is the Maw. Legendary 6 skulls. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, folks. The skulls are Anger, Blind Skull, Boom Skull, Fog Skull, Grunt Birthday Party, and Tough Luck. And hit that chat if you're watching. Always appreciate the interaction. Yay! Just got 2 more of these. Oh, that... Well, that works. So that we've got a little bit of method to the madness. I'm on the wrong daggone side again. Oh, the sometimes tragedy of Halo. Everything can look the same. This side, that side. Alright. This side again is a lot. Alright. Take a little bit of cover. Alright, once I get up here, be so ready. Ah! Just... That sucks. Oh, nice. Now, let the Sentinels do their thing. We'll do it early. Dude, I'm gonna take what I can get. Dude. I'm in the wrong... Oh my gosh. I do not understand. I literally... It's like they won't open, bro. Alright. We have to jump through the fire. Yeah, I'm just being stupid. It's supposed to be on fire, though.
destroy this installation as well as this plastic server.
So weird, it only took one pellet to shoot him from like halfway across the map last time through. Got a CE shotgun. Thing is a bulldozer. No, I can't take much more. Golly. Alright. Alright. For some reason, I forgot. I got distracted. No, why did they kill me? I was far enough away! That grenade killed... it must have blown up the... That's nuts. Easier to fight up and out than... down. Absolutely. What did that nade blow up? Like straight the funk up. Oh, come on, Corey. Get it so you can get to the drive. You fool. Give him a taste. No entertainment. Oh boy. Chomped on my arm. This is sad.
Recategorize data for processing and storage now.
Open the almighty. Chirp, chirp. God, stay with me, folks, I swear. It's worth it. Lay down, big boy. I'm gonna be the one. You watch. What? Oh, extra emphasis intended. I am going to be the one. Oh, no crying over here. No, not me. Not me. No, I'm a good boy. Okay, take care of the flood. Take care of way bigger problems than me. There. God. There, I got it. I got it. It blew. No, I got one of them too. All right, I got it now. I understand it. Oh, why'd I do all that? I know better. I understand it. I understand it. Opening scene in vanilla, like 4 sentinels. Opening scene in Ruby's about 16. And they all have shields. I gotta head to bed night, bro. I don't know which scene you're, Oh, I see. Yeah, Two Betrayals is definitely a wicked fucking level. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Yeah, there only is like 4 in there, and funny enough, they make the plasma pistol have the tracking ability of like Halo 3 on the beginning of Two Betrayals, but like nowhere else in CE is it like that. That must be where they got the idea for it to have heavy tracking in the later games. But yeah, that's I have to check that out. I've watched a good bit of Ruby's mod, but I'll have to check out more of it. And you know what? I think my computer, um, my laptop could probably play it, and my controller has the ability. So maybe that'd be a good place to start as far as you know, I don't know if I could play a game and stream it without it taking too much from my CPU. But as soon as I get a tower, like that's absolutely the type of stuff I want to start with. But yeah, anyway, Azzy, you have a good night, dude. Thanks for checking in. If you get a chance tomorrow and, you know, you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to see where this finishes. I'll definitely be giving you a shout out because I appreciate you watching so much, not only of this challenge, but of my channel and the support that you give me. It means a lot to me, dude. Seriously. Salute to you, my friend. And if I don't already have you on my friends, make sure that I do. Again, my if you don't already have me on there, I don't know if this. I think you can. I think you should be able to add me. Oh, she's on to Regret. Oh man, Regret. When I did Regret, I don't know if you saw it, Lex, but when I did Regret solo on Legendary, that shit almost killed me. He took like an hour himself. Not the level, himself. Like, you have to board him 11 times. And yeah, that one on Legendary is satanic. Alright, I am going to go to the bathroom right quick. I think I've got this figured out. Like, I understand it now. It's just, I've always found it so obnoxious how small of a window the rocket or grenade has to go through here. Yeah, I got it, and then we'll have the drive pretty soon. And it's been a fun stream. We'll have the drive pretty soon. Won't be long. I hope that as many of you can stay with me to the gritty end of this, but I do totally understand that it's a Monday. People got schedules, and if you can't stay to the end, I get it. If you can, want to, or choose to watch it back later, that'd be awesome. There's a few of you I hope to get any one of the titles. It's up to you, really. A legendary with. It'd be fun. Some of us could play together, or just with me, your time. It's up to you. But I know I'm going to get the mod tonight. I know what I got to do now. This part has always been... You wouldn't think tedious would be the word, because it's so much just like heavy action, bull rushing, but I find it to be tedious. You have to, in the end, you have to thread the needle of explosives through 4 ducts, but you're doing it while getting onslaughted. But really, that is tedious in itself, especially with the boom skull. It's on regular legendary, it's still tedious. But once you learn to shoot, learn to move, like, it's, again, still tedious, but it's not too awful. If you're new to legendary and stuff like that, yeah, it sure can be. My first time was, especially solo, was a party. I just felt like killing them all. I know I need to go this way, but I just kind of felt like it. Alright, folks. Good old knee slap, and we're back in the action. Let's go get it done. I want to get to the drive. Driving is, again, not that I'm anywhere near the best in the world, but driving is where I do some of my best. I don't know how to do the 360 at the end, towards the end of the drive, just for record, but I'm sure I could figure it out. I know it involves likely the handbrake and hard tires to the right, but I know how to dip it really good there. I know how to dip my front end. See, that's a... Why? Why are you guys there? Why are you guys there? Oh my god, give me shield. This is... Why are they all this low down here? They're not supposed to be down here. Not supposed to be down here. Like, why did I die that? It's because I wasted all that energy fighting down here and had low health. I will do it not dumb this time. I appreciate you, Mole Man. You guys will maybe, you know, you can always watch it back if you want to. You can see the drive. How I finished it. And give me harassing comments after the fact about how much I sucked. That was kind of a bummer, as I was like, well, I know Monday is not the best day to do this, but at the same time, I had to get back to it. Part of it is... Alright, that's a little hurtful. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, Mole Man. I'm gonna try a grenade first because I'll be closest, and then I will try a rocket. It makes the most sense, because at least you can get it off first anyway. I'll just do grenade first, and then rocket, assuming I have one. No! Cat! Alright, well, someone wanted to say hi, I guess, so I will allow him to do so. Lex, Mole Man, anybody watching? This is Shithead, and this is Shithead named Tank. He just had his nails done. As you can see, Hello, my name's Tank. I'm a shithead. I will do whatever I want. If you leave a bowl of cereal around, I will drink your milk. I will have my way with it. Also, another profound favorite within my liking is salsa. If you have chips and salsa, I will eat your chips and salsa. I will. I will, mate. I will have your chips and salsa. Now, let me think what else. Oh, if you leave the window open, you see, let me explain. If you leave the window open, I will go lay in the crack of that window, completely blocking the air that you desired. Why? Why? Because I feel the air, and it feels good to me. Fuck you and your air. Fuck you and your air. It's mine now. Yep, that's me. Oh, and that lap space that you hold that controller dingy, that you need so desperately. Yeah, that lap space. It's mine. It's mine. You've explained it to me over and over. You need that space for your controller dingy dong. Okay? I'm gonna lay on it. And when you need to go pee party with your penis, I'm gonna lay on your chair. It's my chair. It's my chair. Yeah, and I'm still shedding even though it's April. It's April. He demanded he talk to you guys. He's Tank. There's nothing I can do about it. He gets his way when he wants to. Give me belly pats. Alright, get out of here. Christ. I live by the demands of a cat named Tank Davis. He's named after a boxer. Oh my gosh. Camera. Go back to where I tell you to go. It's not a big demand. I'll have Tank tell you what to do. Okay, maybe that was the breather I need. Tank interrupting. What? Watch here. I'm gonna open the window a little bit more, and you're gonna crawl in it, aren't you? Especially if I lift the blinds. Yep. See? Window. Okay. Well, you go ahead if you want to. I'm just saying, I'm okay with it. I'm good with it. Tea time. Tankaroo. Tank is his legal name. He is cute. He's also just a little shit. He's a little shit, little shitter, little asshole. But he's my little asshole. Cool. Great on pause. He's featured on the channel quite frequently. I like your nails, dude. Grandma did a good job on those, huh? That's what she does, huh? You look good. You do. You'd be oh, look at that. When he sleeps on the ground, he sleeps like on his back, like this, completely with his balls just. Well, he's neutered, but his twig to the sky. He's just he doesn't give a fuck. He's the most carefree cat I've ever known in my life. If he was a human, I don't know what that human would be like. I think we'd all dislike him. I think his personality only suits a cat. It's one of those personalities, like, as a cat, he's awesome. Still a little shit, but, like, as a person, we'd all be like, no. We hate you. We hate you. But as a cat, you're like, oh, that's Tank. That's just Tank. Still a little devil, but as a person, we'd be like, no, like, we all don't like this person. We all dislike this person adamantly. But again, as a cat, he's like 85% awesome, 80%, and 20% you're like, you shit. But still, like, ratioed, you want Tank. You want Tank in your life. You want the tanker in your life. He's great. He's hilarious. Like, he picks fights with the dogs, and he thinks he's a dog, too. Like, he doesn't understand the difference between cats and dogs. He's never known any difference. He doesn't understand it because he doesn't know any difference. And then, like, he'll get his ass whooped, and then, like he... To him... Like, he'd identify with a goldfish. Like, he doesn't... He has none of the... The only thing that... Like, the things where he's totally a cat through and through is... He wants to eat frogs. He wants to eat, like, mice and shit like that. And bugs. Like, bugs. So I say, my name's Tank. I like to eat bugs. And birds. Like, you can tell when he's looking outside at birds. He's like, I will... you up and I will eat your wings, dog. And bugs, he'll grab like 8 feet out of the air, just standing. He'll like slingshot. So those things, he's a cat, totally. But everything else, Tank does not understand that he is a cat. He's like... He knows that he likes turkey and roast beef and shit like that. Why? He doesn't know. He doesn't know that it's because he's a cat. He just knows that he's Tank. He's Tank. He's Tankerade. He's Tankerade and he likes Gatorade. I can tell you that. Tankerade likes Gatorade. Alright, this is taking too long. I have to get this right. Watch. 3 tries or less, I get this in the next checkpoint. 3 tries or less, and I get a checkpoint. That, I'm not gonna beat the whole level in 3 tries, but I'll get a checkpoint. 3 tries or less. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm focused. 3 tries or less, checkpoint. Good timing. Just don't give me a popcorn. There we go. That was so fucking annoying. Okay, that's what... Okay, Mole Man, that's where I keep trying to make a choice. Do I kill the Sentinels, or do I try and get past them? Do I kill the Sentinels, or do I try and run past them? It seems like a crapshoot decision. A 50-50. Do I kill the Sentinels, or do I just try and run past them through the fire, shoot? I could use a rocket. I have enough, and I only need to get 2 more, so I could use a rocket and rocket the flood. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I could use a couple rockets. Right? That's kind of where I'm at with it, to be honest with you. Just use all offensive force. Bad luck. Yeah, and I thought about that too, but at that point I might as well. Oh, damn it.
Are you perhaps in?
I might as well. I just used a couple rockets, like a rocket or 2. That's not, with the amount of time I have, I don't think that's worth it. Unless what you're saying is stay and fight the Sentinels. My feeling is more like this. See, if the grenade bounced off his chest and is blowing up something underneath me. It's just... I'm getting bad luck on some of these, dude. Well, there's one here as well. Yeah. Yeah. You hear that? I was doing it. No. I hear you. And this one is actually not like the devil. Oh my gosh. Yeah, then they come out and I get... That's why I just stopped, man. It's like... This jump is pretty easy, but for some reason I fell off there. It's just like, fuck me. Yeah, the harder end of it. I think if I don't get it this one, I probably will just go jump up at it. Because you're right, if I do happen to get it, I mean, it does just delete all of this. Just got so tired of... Alright. Alright, here we go, buddy. Got one.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
One more. One more. See, this is Mole Man. I don't know how to get through this, dude. I genuinely don't. Like, I genuinely, like, I hear you about the jump. But even if I get this, I'm just kidding. I can't, dude. I can't. It's not. I can't, dude. I'm not doing it. I'm not. It won't. Is that what it is? Yeah, I'm not doing it. I've gotten that jump before. I have done it. I'm just not. It's not worth it right now. It's not worth my energy. I'd rather focus on what I can solve. It just seemed like what I was worried about is one of these funkers coming out. God, you moron! I hate when they bounce off of them, man. Yeah, that's not worth it. That I've done that jump before, and not worth it. Now, like, I'm getting frustrated, and not because this doesn't feel like one of those things that's hard. It's like I said earlier, it's just tedious. I've played parts in Halo that made me go, wow, this is really hard. This does not feel hard. It just feels annoying. It just feels annoying. It literally just feels annoying. It just feels annoying. I mean, hard can have a lot of definitions for sure, but I just feel bothered. Got one.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Alright, one more. One more. I believe I can fly. Alright. Alright, I got you, Mo, man.
Specifications.
I gotta listen. Looks like his arm is still holding the pistol, but it's invisible. Alright, I know. I know. Trying to find a balance. Trying to find that balance. Ah, I lost that shotgun ammo. I'm fucked. I got lucky. Give me health. I know I could have jumped there, but... Come on! Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Wrong side. Recharge. Here we go. Got it. That had to have done it. That did it.
That did it. The engine's
Yes! Said the
Rate
words!
of decay. We should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. Don't have much time. We should
Ah!
accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service.
That was great. That was great. Just rocketed the floor, that's all. This is satanic. Why the heck still have my rocket launcher out? This is just... No. I'm not gonna say that I jinxed myself for saying yes. Shit happens. It's an easy fix, mole man. The question is, I get it with a grenade or the rocket launcher? With Boom Skull, the grenade might get it a little further. Normally you have to get the grenade like... There we are.
That did it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Okay.
Don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics.
Yeah!
Service lift at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor
Top of the
that
engine
runs along
room.
the ship's dorsal
That
structure.
side
Hurry.
door. Right, mole man? Because engine room, side dizzy. Whoopsie daisy. You go up, okay. Whoa! That was a bit of a jump scare. Go up. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. So you would think they would pick a different path, to be honest. What, did I have a rocket launcher out? I think I got rocketed. Maybe I had that up. You think they wouldn't make you go up there again? Personal opinion, like that's kind of a bit of a weak level design, but you know what they had to work with.
Why do you continue to ignore your parents?
Oh, shut up, 343. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Just silly to go back there. You can, I've stood on it before, wait for it to go back, but on Legendary, you're just gonna get killed, so. So I tell people, like, I don't remember every single detail of everything all the time. Like, if you do, that's awesome. I do find that's a lot easier to do watching than it is playing, but hey, everyone hates Chirp. If you have a better memory than me, then God bless you. Might be surprised when I know though. Look at how he landed. Oh, I could hit him. I didn't know if that'd work. I did a little jump crouch whack. Lets you get a little further with melee if you didn't know it.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Bowhammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick
Oh,
us
no
up
shit,
at
this is that
external
spot, huh?
access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Boys and girls,
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
before we get to it, let me go pull something in the fridge. Something I might have for celebration in a bit. I will be right back. Oh, we are getting there. I appreciate every one of you watching. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Oh, it's drive time. It's drive time. It is drive time. Alright, so I think the first time that oh shit, Mole Man. I didn't even consider this, bro. Bro. I'm not going to be able to see the timer. Boys. With blind, I'm not going to be able to see the timer. I'm not going to know if I'm even on a good time or not. Oh, shit, that sucks. I'm not going to know whether I'm even on a good run. Mole Man. Mole Man, I didn't even consider that. This is, again, why I say Blind Skull is more than... It's a lot more than what people consider it is. It's not just seeing your aimer. Or your weapon, for that matter. Oh, boy. So, well, I've done the run enough times to kind of... I mean, it's about going for broke at the end of the day, isn't it? No, I don't know how to do the 360 jump, but I could probably learn how to do it pretty easily. But I know how to do a lot of this run really clean, for those wondering ahead of time. Alright. Shit. It does help to know your time, though. Maybe it'll help take the pressure off. Mole Man. I'm gonna get that skull. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is to Mole Man. This is to Azzy. This is to Katie. This is to Saucy Lemon. God, who am I forgetting? This is to Jackal. This is to Luvi. Satan's Baby Girl. Wicked Widget. Anybody else who... Devin. Bunch of people who have supported AWR and this very special legendary six skull run. Seriously, it's been awesome. I started this January 11th and doing this live streaming shit. It's been awesome to have like a small community grow around it. Seriously, grow around it. Seriously. I appreciate you guys, and while I'm a talkative fellow, sometimes I really am, like moments like this, at a loss for words. You guys really help keep me moving in shit that in life, in ways that's hard to put words to, and all through Halo, which to me is like the name in the name of fun and pushing oneself. So I truly do appreciate you guys. Alright, here it is. I'm not going to be able to see my time or anything. I'm just going to have to run it, and I'll know if I beat it. If I beat it. The Angers, again, legendary. 6 skulls. Anger Skull. Blind Skull. Boom Skull. Fog Skull. Grunt Birthday Party Skull. Tough Luck Skull. The skulls I think that are going to affect this run a lot. The finish. Tough Luck Skull is going to affect it a good bit. Fog Skull, not too much. I don't really need my radar much for this. But Tough Luck. Boom Skull, the explosion radius being increased double. It's going to affect it a lot. So Tough Luck, Boom Skull, Blind Skull is going to affect it a good bit. And the Anger Skull is going to affect it a lot. without further ado, guys, your boy Chirp, all wrongs reserved, legendary 6 skulls.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate.
See, that's
We need
Boom
to
Skull.
get back now.
It
Activating
flips
final
all the
countdown.
warthogs really hard early, cutting about 10 seconds of your time. Here it's going to hit again because of explosives. Alright. Depending what kind of run I have, we'll see if I can get this skull early or... Alright. I'm not a super expert at this run, but I know a few things about it. Just from my personal experience on how to go about it. I'm honestly going to go for the cleanest run I can. Since I know where the skull is, if I get a really clean run early, I'm going to blow right past it and come back and get it another time. We'll see. Again, the odds of me getting that clean of a run the first try are not great. Now I'm going to go outside. Should have stayed with the middle there. Just going to try. Ah, that was my fuck up. Good switch. It's left, left, right, right on the tunnels. On those shortcut tunnels, you want to take a left into the tunnel and a left out of it, and then the second one, do the opposite. A right goes into it, and then a right out of it. Alright, here we go. Going right by the skull, not stopping for it. Just gonna see what, if it's even possible for me to first run it. Probably not. Since I know it's there, I can always come back and get it. I love rocky roads.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now on the double. Affirmative, Cortana. Full hammer inbound.
We're gonna blast by Foe Hammer. Shout out to Mole Man on helping me find every single skull in this game. There it is. Look at there on the right. Nope.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Echo 419. She's gone.
If I don't get it on this playthrough, I'm gonna come back and get that one.
Inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Alright, boys. Time to turn up the theme music. Who's with me? I think my time's decent. It hasn't been amazing, but I haven't come out of it. Alright, looking for a right, right. We need a right, right. There it is. Overshot a little. Not terrible. Not god-awful. We can still plus. Come on, boys. Come on. What if I first try it? What if I first try it? That's the thing. Some AWR shit.
Chief, up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Alright, we want the... Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Gas. Gas. That sucks. That super sucks. That sucks the dick. Never know. You never know. It's on ledge, but it's been real clean. Stay in. Alright.
Back to the ship! Move! We need to get aboard now!
No! I made it to the very end. First try. First try.
Analyzing. You have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate.
First try, I made it to the very... I got this,
Now,
boys.
activating final countdown timer. When it reaches
G's
zero,
up.
The engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100...
Boys, I got this. I got this. First try, I was right there. I need to let that grenade go as soon as I get out. I need to just stay the course. And not fuck up too bad. I need to not get blown up. That sucks hard. I had it. Alright, I'm gonna cut those shortcuts better. Duck other side of the barriers to run
Analyzing.
to ship
We
at
have
the
5
end.
minutes before the fusion drives detonate.
Well, that sucked. You're talking. I'm guessing you're talking about the very end.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate.
Oh, there's a health pack there.
Evac now.
Oh,
Activating
that,
final countdown timer.
that's so frustrating when that happens.
Engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here.
Yeah, at the very so the right side. Honestly, dude, I just went for where it kind of landed. No! Well, I just made a major mistake.
We need to get to the bridge.
Oh, and you can't even. Well, at least 2 different audiences will get to see it.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Man, that hurts at the very end, too. That hurts at the very end, too. Yeah, thanks. Have a good night. Well, I was clearly meant to do this another night. That really sucks. I accidentally clicked restart the mission. And oh. That really sucks, dude. I don't know, I'm debating whether to just go through it again, but no one's gonna be in here that fucking cares. Fuck my life. I fucking hate my life. Genuinely, a lot of the time. At least I'll be twice as good at it when I do it next. I'll tell you that. I don't know, nobody's... Yeah, I mean... I can. I've never really been one to give up. I don't know why I'd start today. Said it'd be a lot easier now. Ah, the shit I've been holding inside of me. Just make a stupid mistake like that. Oh, it's embarrassing. Be that fucking stupid. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. An explosion should damage enough systems
I
below to
appreciate it.
destroy the ring.
A lot more than you know. I do. A lot. It's just... Yeah, R.I.P. We'll see about that. God, I hate that mentality. I hate that mentality. No, Lex, I appreciate you. A lot. That's not how I do it. Nobody could be watching and I still wouldn't roll that way. It's never been my way. Even if nobody was watching. So, can't really be about that. In fact, I'll play it probably 3 times faster now. Now that I've played it before. Actually, the first time I played this, whoopsie, 9 piece. It was an 8 piece last time. When I discovered, like, more. A lot of people discovered me. See? Look, watch. No problem. I appreciate you for saying that. Just those few words. Nope, I understand it now. Is the difference. Ain't no R.I.P. to shitmole, man. All due respect. I know what you mean, but I'm just not doing that today. Just not doing it today, dude. Maybe some other day. But it won't be today. I almost beat it my first run through. So if I do this for 45 minutes an hour and then beat it, okay. Do hard shit because it's hard. Or tedious, pick your word. Alright, I can't stand in front of that cannon. You can't see it in CE. Holy crap. There we go. guy's bad. I do appreciate you, Lex. Had the whole room clear and you just run past this little butthole. Fuck the score. Okay, so like 3 of them died. Uno momento, chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. It ain't shit. You're right. Yeah. Giving up is for others and their mothers. Oh my god. Okay, that other frag was a little dumb. It was a little dumb. Oh, that should do it.
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work. Located next to the main view screen.
See, look at the speed I made that with. A fraction of the time. Shout out to Lex.
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take
No, it's way too early to,
there. That should
because
give
of
us enough
that,
time
quit.
to make it to a
No,
lifeboat and put
no.
some distance
Especially when
between
that drive
us
is so easy.
before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in
I
my database,
owe you
a
one.
local tab.
You can't
I don't know
imagine
why
how
I would let
exciting this is
myself
to have a record of all of our lost time. Human
or a
history.
comment get into my head like that when that's like the opposite of what I do. That's nothing personal towards Mole Man, but no, dude, that's.
Oh, how I will enjoy
I mean, that did really, really, really suck, but that's.
that you would destroy this
I don't know. I wanted
as well as this record.
a lot of the regulars to be in here when I finish it and shit, but at the end of the day, I'm a streamer. Like,
He started to
whoever's in here when they see it,
Why do you
awesome,
continue to fight
and
us, Reclaimer? You cannot
I
win.
do this for like
Give us the construct,
my
and I
own
will endeavor
peace
to make your
and
death relatively
fun,
painless
and
At least I still have
part
control
of
the comm
me
channels.
is that I don't fucking quit.
Taps throughout the ship,
I'm
sensing
ridiculous
everybody.
about
As for
that.
the monitor,
So why would I
He's in engineering.
No.
He must be trying to take
No.
the core offline.
A couple hours
That
in?
could get the countdown restarted.
Come on, dude.
I don't know what
Now,
that
if I do
means.
that like 3 times in a row, maybe there's something wrong with me, and I need to reconsider, just play again
A
tomorrow.
well-placed
But like,
grenade,
no,
perhaps, but why?
no, that's R.I.P. Reston, watch me do this again 3
Okay,
times
I'm
as
coming with
fast. With all due respect, Mole Man.
Chief, Sentinels.
You're a real one for that, Lex. Thank you. Sometimes, God, it's been a long
Ship was
couple
heavily damaged
weeks.
when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber.
No.
We should be able to get
No.
to the engine room through there.
I feel so ashamed of myself if I was gonna go maybe play some other levels or something, but I would have done so with the worst attitude and just not me. And that's not what the thumbnail is, goddammit. Then I'd actually sound like the uncle old man that... No. Nope. Another day, perhaps. You can RIP my ass, but... Maybe soon, but not on this day. Watch it be like, oh, jinx yourself. Jinx yourself. Dude, get... Nah, I'm gonna trash talk it. Sometimes you guys are a little... Not Lex, though. Thank you. No TV, I'm not talking to you. Come on, we're gonna bounce through. This part was a little fit before. Not gonna be half of the fit this time. Maybe 1/5 of the fit. See? Look. On our way. On our Martha fucking way. Here we go. Okay, the one guy did whack me in my... Okay. Fair enough. That's a beaut. That should be real good, yep. Maybe I should take that pistol. I should have just ran the damn thing through. I know I have to kill them. Okay, I got something there. W's in the chat. That's what Derp would say. That's what Lex would say. Oh! It's a really sad goodbye. Oh! How would a hunter laugh? Seems like it'd be even more diabolical. Cheese! Cheese! I don't know why I did that. Don't ask me. I don't know why I do what I do. Clearly, right? I went See, there's last checkpoint. I hit restart mission. That was the whopping mistake I made. The terrible person thing I did. You know, this isn't gonna take that long. This really isn't. It really isn't. The levels I've played back in this game, like once I get it, like once I understand something, I'm pretty good about. Pretty good about putting it in my pocket. To bring it out and unlock it. Bars. Okay. I hate you. Ooh. See, just a complete rush. Oh, that's how I have to do it. I think I can just rush right through it, dude. Yeah, they're on my leg. I can hear them chomping. I think this is the way to do it. I really do. This is the way to do it. Save a ton of time. Yeah, you can't land right next to me. Hell yeah, well, you picked a good time in a sense, because I was doing the drive at the end, like literally about to beat it, and instead of restart checkpoint, I accidentally hit restart mission. And I never give up. I never do. And I was on the verge of like, you know what, I'll have to do it another night. I was just so heartbroken. And thanks to my good friend here, as known as Satan's baby girl, I did not. I just did restart the mission, and I'm moving a lot faster now. Welcome to All Wrongs Reserved. We do have some fun here. Phoenix. Unless you prefer to be called by something else. Damn it, I was all the... How far do you want me to go, bro? It really wants me to kill X amount, doesn't it? Okay. I got the sense that I could just get... Let me get a plasma rifle. Ah, I had him, I had him, I had him, I had him. Alright, thank you. Ah! Close. You hear him stacking on me. Oh, let's go! No. I gotta stop retreating. Here we go. Not giving up. No, how did they catch on from there? Oh, it's annoying. Oh, just, you little bitches. Let's go out of here. Here we go. No! They're chewing on me. Oh my gosh. More grenades. Go. Oh. am I gonna kill these dudes? That's what I'm trying to. I mean, I've done it before, obviously. Oh! God, that stinks. I think I'm gonna leave the sentinels. Ah, they're shooting on me. I think I'm gonna leave the sentinels. Oh my. Well, that's not the first time. Yeah, it's been an interesting one, but hey, when you're doing a... So the skull's on legendary difficulty, anger skull, blind skull, boom skull, fog skull, grunt birthday party for a little added fun, and tough luck skull. And it's been a hell of a challenge. I've been doing it over the last, I don't know, week and a half or so. Doing it, I don't know, 3-4 days a week. How did you get in here? Dude, I can't move. Drop like a sack of potatoes. That's a first. I've never had a hunter follow me in here. Wait, so they're both dead. They're both dead. They're both dead. I can just totally... Dope. Dope. I'm not messing this up. I'm not messing this up. You're telling me it's just sentinels and them two? Dope. I'm not messing this up. I've never had a hunter follow me in there. And guess what? We are... Lex, we are almost back to where we were. Then they're gonna spawn in here. Here they come. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was a little too effective. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Now we head back. Basically, Lex, look at that. I'm pretty close to where I was. And I know I can do this a lot quicker now. Okay, and then it's back to the drive.
Engine room located. We're here.
Alright. I just gotta shoot these 4 out, and now that I understand not to... Yes, I got it. I think I can do this in 20 minutes. Seriously, I think I can do it really quick. And then it's the drive, which I almost did my very first try. I was literally 15 feet from the end. And then it's it. So I'm just gonna go to the bathroom right quick and I owe you one, lady. I really do. I really do. Watch, I'm gonna do this very fast. Alright, now that I got this part down pat... Yeah, seriously. Well, it certainly wasn't my first one, that's for sure. Thank you, I appreciate it. Believe me, I make a lot of mistakes. I play a lot of Halo, and I still do dumb shit all the fucking time. So, maybe your first time tuning in, but if you were to watch me enough, you'd be like, this guy plays Halo a lot? He plays Halo a lot? He plays Halo a lot? But I appreciate that.
Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown.
Why?
The only
See,
remaining
like right
option
there.
is to detonate
Now, that's an
the
innocent
fusion
mistake.
reactors.
But,
That should do enough
alright, gotta
damage to destroy
get my
it.
backpack reloading
Don't worry, I have
on.
access to all of the
The
reactor
act of
schematics and
what you can
procedures.
do,
I'll walk you through.
with the exception of the shotgun,
Back to the exhaust coupling. That will
is
expose
press
the
the
shaft
reload
that
button
leads to the
twice,
primary fusion
change your
drive.
weapon, and that weapon will continue reloading while it is in your backpack. No, what am I doing? Alright, here we go. This is what matters. This is what matters with time. I mean, I wasn't playing with time cutting in mind, but since I had already made it to the end, went through all this hell of doing a few things inherently wrong. This video might as well be like 2 videos in one. Me playing it shitty, and then me playing it hopefully pretty well. Now that I understand it now. I appreciate you, Phoenix. See that boom skull? The boom skull with the fucking carrier forms. Hey, I swear, they're not twice as powerful. They're like 5 times.
Engine room located. We're here.
It's really savage when you're in those
The
tight
monitor has
spaces with them.
disabled all command
With
access.
Boom Skull and
We can
Anger
restart the
Skull.
countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy
I swear I...
Don't worry, I have
I'm
access
good at
to
Halo.
all of the reactor schematics and
It's
procedures.
It
I'll walk
says
you through.
twice
First,
the
we need to
radius.
pull back the
With
exhaust
them,
coupling.
it's like,
That will expose a
add
shaft
tough
that leads
luck
to the
and-
primary fusion drive port.
Cortana, you and the shafts. Why do you become mean in video games? See there, and then the chain link with grenades. Again, combined boom skull. It makes this part, in my opinion,
Engine Engine
the
room
barest of
located.
bears. Once I get on a roll,
Alert. The
and I
monitor
get
has disabled all
up
command
top.
access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate
And
the
can
ship's
get through a
fusion
few of
reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy
you get
Halo.
some motion
Don't
and
worry,
you
I
can
have
get through the
access to
floor,
all of the
but
reactor schematics and procedures.
now,
I'll walk you
since
through.
I have this wide
First, we need to
open,
pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the
See, that
primary
sucks.
fusion drive core.
I'm gonna try and play this a bit smarter this time. Like, not just cleaner, but
I realize
a little smarter. This should be nothing to get up on top of. There's one jump that's possible, but nearly. So, I don't care how good you are. Now this jump, though, CE's jump mechanics suck compared to what they were in later games. Okay, so he wants to slide. I'm just gonna go for the run. I'm just gonna go for the offensive. Alright, Boom Skull is super lame. And it can be to your advantage, it can be incredibly disadvantageous. Depends on the circumstances. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go first one, and then we're gonna do a loop. We're gonna do a
Good.
really...
Step 1 complete.
Now it's a
We have
very
straight shot into the
small
fusion reactor.
window.
We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic
It's incredibly
containment
small. You
field
would think it'd just
surrounding
be...
the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. Run out of explosives. There is an armory station
Okay.
located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing.
Oh, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in.
Reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use
Okay,
explosives
it's
on the
Uno.
other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engine.
Let's just keep the motion. Shoot him. Just gonna keep the motion. Get 2. That'll for sure check us.
as quickly as possible.
That sucks so hard. It's really hard to get checked here. Once you do,
Engine room located. We're here.
once you get that check,
Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access.
you've got to get 2 out of it, brother.
Detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do it.
I find getting grenades in there just to
Don't worry,
be
I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures.
so
I'll walk you
hard.
through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion.
I'll try it
drive.
once. Yeah, these, I don't know why they make them so slippery. I think it's because they don't want them up you to get up them. That one's a lot easier. Don't. Good old mouse click is on. If you get blessed with a carrier form at that turn, you basically have
Engine room located. We're here.
a 20% chance of getting through at best.
Alert. The monitor has disabled all
That's what I
command
figured.
access. We can't restart the countdown.
And if they're on the
only
left,
remaining option is to
1 in
detonate
10.
the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have
Like
access
right
to
here.
all of the reactor schematics and procedures.
Okay, they gave me
I'll walk
clean
you
there.
through it. First, we need to pull back
That's
the exhaust
weird.
couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the
RNG.
primary fusion drive core.
Okay. When they're up on top hill, if there's no grenades, you'll get a little lucky.
Surrender the construct to me, or I will be forced to take.
Alright, so we're gonna get
Good.
this.
Step
I'm gonna try
1
this one
complete.
first.
We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket.
Yeah,
If you
see,
run
they
out of
can't.
explosives,
I didn't have my rocket launcher. Oh, it's so.
engine room
Oh,
located.
Lord knows I'm gonna get it faster. That's for sure. Tell you that.
Alert. The monitor has disabled all command
I said
access.
20 or 30
We can't
minutes
restart
at
the countdown.
most.
The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors.
Like, I get it.
That
It's
should do enough damage to destroy.
I don't think I'm gonna waste time
Don't
with the
worry, I have
grenades. I'm
access
just
to
gonna go
all
for
of
the
reactor
rockets.
schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull
What I
back
could
the
do is
exhaust
that, though.
coils. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core. Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor.
Come on, just
We
open.
need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic field surrounding the fusion.
I think it blew.
Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing.
Yep.
Use explosives on the other 3
Oh my gosh. Okay, I got it.
reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
Holy crap. Oh. Crap. No, why isn't it opening? Am I getting the wrong one? I must be getting the wrong one. This is just... If you can get 2 of them, then you get a
Engine
check.
room located. We're here.
And it's like,
Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access.
once you get that,
Start the countdown.
it honestly doesn't
Option
feel
is
that
to
hard to me.
detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do
But
enough
getting back
damage
up there to
destroy
that
Halo.
second one,
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it.
how
First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft
Like,
that leads to the primary
boy-
fusion drive core.
Alright, let's just... One thing at a
Why
time.
do you continue to resist us repair?
See, that's clean. Alright, we're gonna do the near one, then we'll do far. Alright. So you have
Good.
done the
Step
near
1
one.
complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion.
It got me that fast. I didn't have no time. Ooh, you're an icon. So that's a pretty hard level. That level's a good challenge.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert. The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown.
Are you playing on
The only remaining option is
Flex,
to
are you playing on
detonate
normal or
fusion
heroic?
reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo.
I love Halo
Don't
2.
worry,
Halo
I
2
have
is my
access to
favorite.
all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it.
Although Infinite
First, we
is
need to pull
definitely
back
up
the
there as well,
exhaust
but 2 is...
That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
That's great that you're playing the Deuce.
Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That that should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
Oh boy, going back up for 2, and I'm doing it fast. I got the near one, I'm going for the far one. Got the near one, I'm going for the far one. There's that nade that was close. See, on CE, you gotta pay attention to where all of the grenades are. Like on the ground, everything. Everything, everything. Alright, I got, okay, orange means done, yellow means
Your behavior necessitates repair.
needs doing. No! Why did you kill it right there? I had it done. I had 2 of them done. Oh, wait, I think it gave me a check. Guys, I think it gave me a check. 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 It gave me a check of some kind. It gave me a check of some kind. Oh my god, dude, it won't let me out of the way. No, wrong weapon. That should have killed everything. It's just so... That's... Oh my... Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah, that turn. There. 2. Oh yeah, 2. Okay, so she's on heroic, no HUD. So no HUD, okay. Boom, catch, fog. And I would have been your daddy. They come back. That must be the Flood, like, zombie skull. I forget the name of that one. On heroic. And you're doing that on Halo 2? Girl, lady, woman, person, human being. What are you talking about? You can't play on Legendary. What the fuck you talking about? If you're playing... Alright, if you're playing that on heroic Halo 2, you would fuck up Halo 3 solo. And you could beat Halo Combat Evolved Legendary without skulls, like regular Combat Evolved Legendary solo. Like if you worked, like if you put your mind to, like, what are you talking about? I couldn't beat Legendary. Now, Legendary with CE with 6 skulls is like a wholly other satanic animal. But if you're doing Halo 2 heroic with those skulls, you could definitely handle some legendary. As a matter of fact, I'm glad you told me that, because when you and I play legendary together, now that I know that, I'll definitely put a couple skulls on. Because that tells me you can play Halo pretty damn well. If that's what you play on solo. Like, you don't... Come. I thought you were talking like you play normal, just that's it. Well, yeah. Probably, but... So what? You'd be surprised. I actually die a good bit. I'm just really strong at offense. I'm hyper strong at offense. Generally, when I play with other... And when I play co-op, my strength as a partner is I'm really good at strategy. Saying, all right, let's do this. Let's work together on this. And again, my nickname and name isn't Chirp for a reason. But if you like me, it ends up being a really positive trait to play with. You'll be like, oh man, this guy makes it really easy. But yeah, I'm not the type of person who is like, oh, dude, quit dying. Unless it's like, no, literally like, here's a few options. We can do it this way. And you're just like, yeah, I like Needler in my face. And I'm like, he's on the left side. And you're like, I want to run to the left side every single time, no matter what. Which I haven't played with anybody like that in a really long time. So, unless you're the one and only. And that, usually people kind of tend to have a skill set in their own way, in their own right, and can, at least the people in here, for sure, and most people in general usually have something they're good at. So, if you're playing Halo 2, you're talking about the Deuce, solo, and you're talking about heroic, and then boom, catch. So you have catch on and fog. Okay, I would have been your daddy, and then the flood reactivation one. Like, you're still playing some like decent Halo there. You're still playing some pretty decent Halo there. Where, yeah, that's not, no. You don't need to, no. We can, now the Deuce, as far as legendary, has Iron Skull with legendary. Where if one of you dies, it automatically, like, there's no ability to get your teammate back. And it will set you back a checkpoint. And the Deuce is by far the hardest Halo 2 game on Legendary. Like, there's that game is fucked up on Legendary. Like, they fucked it up. But if we play Halo 3 on Legendary, Combat Evolved, no, we'll throw a couple skulls on. You'll still be absolutely fine. Settle down. If you play that on solo, like, that's... Come on. This is where I must return the favor to you and say, have a little faith. Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. If you play the Deuce on heroic with that, nah, you play Halo pretty well. Tell the rest of these boys with all their little mishmash talk to 1v1 me. And remind them what happened the last time one of them did. Okay? Lex, I don't think you were here that night. because unfortunately that live got taken down. Me and the Mole Man. Love you to death, Mole Man. But we all know. We all know what happened. 25-13. What was the first match? I think the first match was like 25-18, but no, it wasn't that. It's 25-16. Something like that. The second one, and that was with him getting 5 sword kills in a row because he got to the sword first and was being just a little girl about the sword, and then I just decided to take the match over and owned him. But yeah, the 1v1, like these young men are something else. They're so sideways with praising, and yet I know they do love me. And yet, when the arena comes, I don't know. They're just weird. Young men are weird with compliments and lack of giving, and yet giving. They're different. I find that, I don't know, I'm going on a rant about you boys here. I need to just get back to the game. I love you, though. They can't just be like they'll say, they have the GG in them. You know what I mean? The good game. But they won't be like, yeah, bro. You fucking rocked my world. They'll just go play their own Six Skulls game. And be like, yeah, bro, like, I only died this many times. And kind of allude to the idea that they're better than you, or like a hang-up or something. It's like, why won't you love me? Why won't you play with me? Why won't you play against me? I swear, this is why, as an adult, bro, I've had so many more female friends. I love the boys. I got a lot of them. But girls are just like, as long as they're not totally insane, girls are so much easier to be friends with. Because as long as you don't treat them like shit, like you're not a total dick, they're pretty cool. They'll just be fine. And pretty nice to you, and like pretty cool. As long as you're just not a dick, gentlemen, like as long as you're just don't be a dick. Like, that's all you have to do. Just not be a piece of shit. Girls will be pretty nice to you. It's a crazy concept, I know that. Like, all you have to do is just be a decent person, and I don't know, that's a weird thing. Like, not that I don't have a ton of homeboys, homies, many over the years. In here, love them to death. And most of the dudes up in this channel are like, of your quote-unquote good dudes and all that, but dudes have a thing with mad props and fucking love. Like, I think they've gotten way better about it though. Just speaking as a juggalo, a bunch of my juggalo homies, they mad love all day. Like, we don't in our community, we don't really struggle with that shit. I can always know if it's a juggalo up in here within like 3 seconds. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna use my rocket launcher on him, just get through him. They'll say whoop whoop, or it's very easy to tell who. Since the beginning of time, men have felt like their compliments must be sided by insult. It's fascinating. At least partially. No! I just don't want to be blown up by grenades. It's my manly request. Alright, we don't need to do that, boys. We should just 1v1. And then learn shit from each other. You can see every single episode I've done has said your Halo advice is right. It always is. There's always people up in here who know more than me, and yet I think if I was to be the teacher in my own right, teacher I would be. I don't think there's anything that will ever be more nostalgic than Halo, and yet, shout out to Satan's baby girl, Azzy, a bunch of the crew up in here. The game series is older than them, and they love it, enjoy it. What did she say she was on? She said she's on halfway through Sacred Icon. I remember when I was on that with my legend. I can't wait to see you play that. That's a... Okay, you're on Heroic, so it won't be quite as awful, but you have... Which skulls are going to affect this for you? Fog will affect it a bit. Boom's going to affect that. Okay. When you get to the end there, my friend... But no, when you get to the ride there at the end on the gondola, it's those two missions. Yeah, that's I kind of figured that's what you meant. You're outside in the snow and all that as the Arbiter. Right? Yeah, and you're gonna have to fight a ton of the Flood on the gondola. That's where you're at, right? That shit sucks. I can tell you, doing that solo, but even co-op is like, especially like you're gonna need to. Let me make sure you're where I think you are. Yeah, dude. I think because that's where you go meet Tartarus and find out some truths. Oh yeah, you're with so you're with Halfjaw. I'm going to continue in just a moment, folks. Yeah. Okay, I see where you are. Yep. That's a fun part. You should give yourself some props that you're playing there. If you're doing that solo, nah, you shouldn't worry about playing legendary. I don't know why you'd worry about playing that. That's a really fun part of the game. I just did that recently. Alright. That's alright. Thank God for the checkpoint. Alright. More than halfway there. Oh, getting up to this second layer is tough.
Surrender the construct to me, or I yield the force to take the offline management.
Come on, baby. Want to see if I could go past him. Didn't work. Nope. Too many little coladas. In the warm summer rain. Too many of them little coladas. Trying to bite on my food. Just getting smacked up by the thuds in my food. Oh, I gotta just get past them. I've done this. Just keep running. She'll come back. To Orangi, I'm looking for the yellow. That's painful. Hey! I will give that a golf clap and a memento. Lex on Quarantine. Heroic plus skulls. Props. I am so glad that All Wrongs Reserved has influenced several people to get their Halo on. Like Katie, she legendary. I think she's only got she's done 2 betrayals with CE. So not much left with CE if she decides to finish that. I know that Azzy, I mean, I guess I can't take tons of credit for that. He's always been a Halo player, but doing a 6 skull challenge. But just in general, seeing all of you pick up them shticks for keyboard. What? No, oh my god, no. Too soon. Not yet. No. Okay, here we go. Alright, gonna throw a nade and then get the hell away from this. You like pina coladas? How? Where? What? I was barely even fucking touched. These guys are a bunch of fucking penis coladas. Oh, I got up early. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna keep working on this. This jump. This makes it so much easier. Here, 3. No. Alright, yeah, I'll just do the jump. That sucks so much ass. I've got this. Fight all of them. Yes, this is how we gotta do it, Lex. This is how we gotta do it. Katie, Azzy, Mole Man. Everybody watching or not watching. Love me or hate me. Yeah, there's 3. Oh.
Keep it up. Only 1 more fusion reactor to go.
Okay. We're about to the ride. Man, please. God, I need a little luck. Let that music flow. I made it. I made the 4th one.
specifications?
Yeah, that's such shit.
Not acceptable.
I figured it out though.
Must surrender the construct.
I figured it out though. If I just do this, I don't have to do all that crap. That's how I did on one of my runs. Look, see? Look. Ease peas. Easy money. Bam. Easy money.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Right here. 4.
Why do you continue to resist us, Rico?
That did it.
4.
The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of
4.
delay, we should have 15 minutes
4.
to get
Here
out.
we go.
We don't have much time. We should
Time
move
for the
outside
run.
And signal for evac. Accessing schematics.
Time for the run.
There's a service lift at the top of the engine. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along
What's
the
up?
storage
I gotta go up.
structure. Hurry!
Well, you're here to see it. Satan's baby girl. AKA Lex. And I appreciate your encouragement. Everybody along the way, but extra shout out to you for saying, nah, fuck it, start it over. It was a bad idea to give one of the elites a rocket launcher. Yeah, see, that's one you don't want to give them because they're terrible aim. Give them a beam rifle. And a sword can be good. Give them precision weapons. But rocket launchers with boom skull? I would imagine that would be quite not fun, my friend. That's funny to picture. So you're just running along and the elite's like, I got him. And you're like, bro, I'm a thing though.
Why do you continue to ignore your word?
No! Oh, I better have kept my 4. No. Come on, I better have kept my 4. Okay, yeah, get to the elevator on the 3rd floor. Alright. I didn't think one would come down. Oh, I'm almost at the run. I'm so close to it. Yo, shout out to anybody watching. Feel free to hit that like button. Hit that subscribe and join us here at All Wrongs Deserved. And poll in the chat. I want to know for the next challenge. I'm gonna do Halo 3, it'd be on normal difficulty, but deathless in one sitting. And I want you guys to vote on what skull I should have on. I'm gonna add a second. That'll be of my choice. So yeah, it'll be normal, but it'll have a couple skulls on. One of those skulls is up to you. And I chose 4 that you could vote from that are pretty challenging. And then, like I said, I'll add a second one. So it won't just be regular normal. I have to do it in one sitting, one stream. If I die 5, 6, 7 levels in, right before the end, during the Warthog run, start it over. So you can vote on this in the chat right now. There you go. Yeah, the big monkey. Yeah, I love the cinematics done by Blur in that game. Lex, like, they look so good. The way Arbiter just looks like, you motherfucker! At the big monkey, as you call him. No, that's just... Just let me up to the 3rd floor. Like, has a guy ever climbed steps enough? Golly. 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 Third floor. Golly. How? I don't I have to get to the 2.5 floor and jump. It's not worth it. I can't. I gotta make that jump. Like, now that I've blown everything the fuck up, and I just have to get to this funkin' elevator. I was in. I was daggone in. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I have to just go to the 2nd floor and jump. Instead of trying to save some rockets. Oh, let me jump on it. It won't. It won't. It won't. God, this is just, it's so floaty. It's just so floaty. I'm just like stuck in the air. Let me get up. Jumped on car batteries. Okay, let me go. Let me go to the door. There we go. There we go, guys. Clean. Clean. I was like, I'm better than this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here we go. And Nate. Guess what time it is, Lex? Guess what time it is? Thank you for your encouragement. Guess where I am again.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. En route 555. The pillar
Hit
of
that
arms
pole.
engines are going critical, Bowhammer. Request immediate extraction.
Hit that poll in the chat,
Approach
y'all.
Be ready to pick us up at
Shout out
external
to
access junction
Satan's
4C
baby girl, Lex.
As soon as you get my signal.
For the encouragement.
Echo 419
Seriously.
going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana.
Alright, I have rocket launcher out. I need to remember that.
Negative. We have a Wildcat D.
Alright. I am at the hog. I told you. I did that like 5 times faster probably? If not 10. Alright. Let me go make sure Tank has food. This is usually when I feed him, like 3 or 4. I'm gonna gather my thoughts right quick, and then, like, I almost got it first try last time, and I'm feeling pretty good confidence here. Let's fucking get it. Hey, thank you, my friend. Thank you, Mole Man. Thank you, everybody, but especially you for encouraging me to... Look, that only took another, like, hour and change. That wasn't shit. Thank you. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, AWR don't give up right here. The hog run. I would love if I could get this on the first try, just because of how close I was on the first try the last time. And the hog run, while I don't, like, there's a lot of things that people use, tricks and stuff, to get it just ice cold perfect. I use a lot of common sense driving with it. But, again, super shout out to you for being like, nah, just run it back. Like, I seriously salute you for that. Salute a lot of you guys for your support throughout this run. It's been fun. Let's do it. Again, legendary 6 skulls, anger, blind, boom, fog, grunt birthday party, tough luck. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe if you would be so kind if you're new around here.
Of the ship's fusion
Boom
core.
Skull is going to make these things fly way more than they would normally, so I'm going to
You
have to
5 minutes before the
flip
fusion
it over.
drive
Alright, that wasn't
We
bad.
need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer.
If you have catch on, you also have to wait here for a minute because you'll have a grenade or two land. Tough luck can cause that as well. Alright, here we go. I'm actually gonna go around it. I'm gonna try something different. Sometimes this can work better. You can gain a little bit more speed. If you don't hit that right though, you can miss that lip. So there's that's also what I worry about. It's an angular thing. Alright. What went so well the first try is that while I didn't drive like superb, I didn't ever flip over except for once very shortly to the end. So that's what we're going for. Not the fastest run, but see, can I go clean? Can I just be really like sloppy clean? Okay, there's one roll. That's alright. That's the thing is, with these skulls, they're gonna kill me so fucking fast, too. With anger and everything. Alright, RL is out. So I need to remember that. I have RL out because I want to use it to try and clear the pathway at the very end. That's what I'm going for. Alright, so we're gonna... Okay, see? Last checkpoint. Not restart mission.
Analyzing.
Alright, so the key is getting the first one. And it still flips you. Ah, that sucks. It kills you. Okay, that's why Bryce and I always go for the second one. Ah, Lex, boom skull. It's not always a benefit. Sometimes it sucks. I'll have to play Halo 2 with boom skull.
The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't leave it.
I wonder if Azzy's played the Deuce with the old boom. I bet something tells me Mole Man probably has. Alright, here we go. Start to bleed, people. Oh, thank God that tail slap. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. I'm not getting shot at. Alright, we need a left. That's all we need is a left into the shortcut. Okay. We got no case speed. Alright, we need this clean. We need this clean. Oh boy. Go. Sorry. Okay. We want our left. It's right here. That was pretty shit, but I corrected it good. I need to flip the full motion triggers. They killed me. God. Alright. I flipped my triggers to full motion instead of that.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. The engine.
Yeah, that is obnoxious, man. You have to hit this trip point. It's still killing me. Why is that?
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown.
Alright, I got that health pack.
When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
Oh, you'll hear me hooting when I'm close.
baby! Okay, left. Oh, it was super close. Alright. No. God damn it. I apologize, guys. That was just really frustrating. Got myself super stuck there. Alright, that was pretty clean. Oh.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, engines will detonate. The explosion
Curse of
will
the
generate
good
a
first
temperature of
run.
Almost 100 million degrees. Don't
I understand it. Ooh, really good first hop. Okay. I'm figuring out how to save little bits of time. I'm figuring it out, Lex. I got this, mole man. I got this, Hazzy. Senior Lemon. It's jankety jank, but it's moving.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double. Affirmative, Cortana. Full hammer.
Keep it moving, baby. Faux Hammer, I am sorry about your predicament.
Wait, stop.
Guys.
This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Here we go. Let's see if I can make the jump. Let's see if I can make this right turn first. Here we go. Here it is. Satan's baby girl, if you're not watching. Azzy, if you're not watching. Mole Man, if you're not watching. Devin, if you're not watching. Katie, if you're not watching. Bryce, if you're not watching. If you're not watching, all of you, then what's wrong with you? Hey, someone's watching. Thank God. I know it's a Monday. It's fucking 5 a.m. I swear to God. I can't, with blind, I can't see how much time is on the clock, so I don't know how I'm doing, but let's just pray. Ready? Let us pray. Oh my God. I think we got a chance here. That didn't help, but let's, I think there's a chance. It's possible.
Chief, up ahead, there's a gap in
I've
the
done
trench.
some good things.
Top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Oh my God, that was butter. That was butter. Oh, that was butter. Right side, right side. Focus finish. I can't do nothing about the time. We either got it or we don't. We either got it or we don't. We either got it or we don't.
That's the ship. Move, we need to get aboard now.
We either got it or we don't. Stop shooting me! Please! Please! Fuck! Left turn up the steps. I shot him too soon. I'm right there.
Analyze.
I'm right there.
We have 5
I got
minutes
this,
before
dude.
The fusion drives detonate. We need to
Did you see that? I'm like 10 feet.
When it reaches 0, the engine
I literally have to take a left
The
turn.
explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees.
This is over. This is over. This is over. This is over. I don't give a fuck. This is over. This is over. This is a... Nah, it's a terrible start. This is over. That's...
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0,
This
the
is
engine
over.
Will detonate. The explosion will generate a
Nah,
temperature
you're not gonna
of
let me
almost
get that close
100
and,
million
like,
degrees.
literally up a railing.
Be here when it closes.
I appreciate you, my friend. This is over. No. I hit the final jump that clean. No. No. I was like maybe 10 feet away from cutscene. Okay, control what you can control. Don't flip it. That's the biggest thing. Clean. Don't flip. That jump at the end, that was super clean. And again, I appreciate you. What do you need? Okay. Fine. Control what you control. Oh, these hoes. It was like, I thought those rockets would be enough, but I guess I shot them too soon. Maybe I gotta save them. Use the shotgun.
Analyze. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0,
It seems like there was the sentinels there.
explosion will generate a temperature of almost
That's what was shooting at me.
100 degrees. Don't close.
Seems like that was what was shooting at me. No, I can't take. I gotta keep my shield up. My health.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will
I can't
detonate.
take that damage from a
Explosion will
flood if I
generate a
can help
temperature
it.
of almost 100 million degrees. Don't
Oh! Alright, I'm starting to memorize or rememorize the parts that I really need to. Certain parts I never forget. Shitter. See, it takes valuable time. I don't need that. Sorry, I did it before. Stay with me. About long-term consistency. Long-term consistency, baby. No, those sentinels there are they're evil. That part right there is just, it's choking. That part there was crazy.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac.
I gotta
now.
start focus on
Activating
getting
final
through that
countdown
sentinel
timer.
part,
When it
because
reaches 0,
that
the
seems to
engines
be
will
the issue
detonate.
for me
The
is
explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million.
getting through that more than anything. If I have to go slower earlier so that I have speed there,
We have
that's what I
5
need to
minutes
do.
Before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer.
I think I might need to use shotgun at the end.
The explosion will generate a temperature
Just
of
enough to
almost
stun 'em.
100
Even if it doesn't
million
kill
degrees.
him, just keep the shot off me. Yeah, see, that's fine, because I don't even need speed out of that. Yeah, that's all fine. Matter of fact, take me down a peg. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Alright, here we go. Alright, Lex, this is where I have to use my head. Just go straight to the side. Get right out of their way from the jump. Yup. Then cut back down. Let it do its little wibby wobble. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a little bit shitty, but still saved some time. Good. No. B smooth. C smooth. There's B smooth and then there's C smooth. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Alright, here we go. Right, now we got some gas. Now we got some gas to work with. Good. Good landing. There you go. Let off. That's it. No one to let on. No one to let off. That was a little early. Right, now I gotta weave. 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 Come on. Shit.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now on the double.
Oh man, I don't know. It's only 2 out, I think. I think it's gonna come down to whether I can get the jump right. To be honest with you.
Wait, stop.
I think it's gonna come down to if I can get the jump right. If I can get the final jump clean, if I get it as clean as I did last time. I mean, I just don't know how much time. But it hasn't been a bad run. There's been a lot of parts I've gotten really good. The way I hit it last time was so beautiful. And also, I gotta, instead of staying to rockets, I gotta switch to my shotgun.
Foehammer is coming to pick us up.
I
Hold
kinda wish
position
I had a
here.
plasma rifle. For the sentinels, it seems like I'm getting sentinel beam.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Echo 419.
Alright, here we go. It's a right.
Calculating alternate escape route. This inventory shows one longsword fighter still docked in launch phase 7. If we move now,
Let me turn up my volume a little bit.
we can make it.
Here we go, folks. Oh boy, please balance. Please balance. Please balance. Right. Nice. Perfect time to fold slow. Come on, folks. Come on, y'all.
Chief, up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Top speed. At the very... No. I'm fucked. I'm done. Here, flip. Give it to me. Pray for the time. Pray I have the time. Just pray it. Just pray I have it. Just pray that I have it. Just pray that I even have it. It's been a good run.
That's the ship. Move! We need to get aboard now!
So, there's the Spec Ops guys on the sides. That's what it is. It's Spec Ops boys.
We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate.
It's the
We
Spec
need to
Ops
evac
boys.
Now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0,
Alright,
engines will
it's the
detonate.
Spec Ops boys.
Explosion will generate a
I see it now.
temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't
It's the Spec Ops boys on the sides. I got this one. No. It's the Spec Ops boys on the side. They're lighting up with their plasma pistols, and it's giving me no shield to survive the rest.
We
I
have
understand
5
it.
minutes before the fusion drives detonate.
That's wild that they're
Evac
Spec Ops
now.
boys
Activating
with these
final
skulls.
countdown
They're
timer.
normally not.
When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100
Oh my gosh.
minutes before the fusion drives detonate.
Oh, I got
We
in
need
one
to
early.
evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost...
That is so ridiculous. You literally can't.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't leave it closed.
That was the... Don't restart the mission. Oh, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. No.
We have 5 minutes for the fusion. Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate.
Come
The
here.
explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't leave your eyes closed.
Why? Just gonna go with it. Okay, I had some pretty good makeup time there. Nice. See, I think that's the way to do that. Look at 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 that, Lex. Look at that. Look at that. See that corner? That's how you do that. Uh-huh. Oh, come on, climb, baby, climb. No. Dude, you guys gotta be kidding me. That's so much time off the daggone clock.
Wait, stop! This is where Bowhammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 4.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Seems like I could go a little faster on the left side. Alright, right side. Here it is, one for all. Appreciate you, friend.
Up ahead, there's a gap in the trench.
This is good.
Should be able to
This
clear
is
it.
good. This is clean. This will really help. This will really help. I don't understand why that killed me. I don't understand that jump sometimes.
Analyze.
Oh, everything else I got. This fucking give up on me. I think I have to hold it
We have
the
5
entire
minutes
way.
before the fusion drives detonate.
I think if you let go of it,
Now,
you die.
activating final countdown
Like, you
timer.
can let go of it, but if you let go of it right away, you die.
The
If you notice,
explosive will
Cortana
generate a
says,
temperature of almost
gun it,
100
the-
million degrees.
You can only let go of it right before you land. Watch. I have a bet. I beat it this time, or $5 to someone's Cash App, and I think I know who that should be. Actually, no. Here, watch. Well, here, this time. Assuming I don't get killed. Time-wise.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate.
I will beat it
We
within
need to
time.
be back now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate.
Spread
The
out like
explosion
50
will
cents,
generate a
50 cents,
temperature
50
of
cents.
almost 100 million
I owe
degrees.
Azzy 50 cents.
Don't tinker when it
I owe
blows.
Lex 50 cents. That... I think you have to... You have to let up on the gas and then punch it right before the end of that jump. However, if you let up on the gas right away, it like nosedives you into it and then you die. It's the only way you die there. You're my hero. I feel like an asshole. Watch, right side. We got it now, though. Now that I have the time down, I know I can take my time at the end, though. As long as I at least drive the parts that are easy. Decently. And the hard parts, okay. Like, watch, left, left. And I know where the spec obsoletes are. They're early and tucked on the left and right side. Before, I thought they were on the outside. Like, far out. And before, I was trying to drive the middle there. That's dumb. I mean, you can do that. If you get enough speed, you can jump that middle. And it's pretty nice, but I don't think it's any faster than doing what I just did there, and that's guaranteed. Now this, if you ice it, which I did there. And this, you can, it's so hard to get that top. Don't get hit by the cannon. Don't get hit by the cannon. Honestly, I'm going on the right side. I'm not taking the ramp. This seems faster. This seems a lot faster. You might land a little smoother, but this seems faster. And then...
Wait, stop.
Here you
This
go.
is where
Nope.
Foehammer is coming to pick us up.
Don't stop
Hold
at all.
position here.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Echo 419.
And then you'll have your right. And my time should be doing pretty damn on the nose. Hit that like button. 6 Skulls, legendary.
She's gone.
I
Calculating
could
alternate
certainly
escape
use
route.
the cheerleading.
Inventory shows one
Shout out
Encore
to
fighter is still docked to Monte
Satan's
7.
baby girl,
If we move now, we
the
can make
homie.
it.
God, someone. Thank God for someone keeping me afloat. This has felt sad after my own mistakes. I knew I shouldn't have taken that left jump, but that was still kind of pretty good. Look, here we go. Look at that. Look at that. It's alright. I cut it so clean. Don't. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, I'm not going to let up on it. I'm not going to let up on it until the very, probably half second. Watch. Watch. Mighty Mouse. There it is. Look! Look! Butter! 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 It's about 0.4 seconds. It's about 0.4 seconds. You stop and then slam again on it. Here it is. Okay, Spec Ops Elite's right side, left side. Early and center. Yep, yep, you see him. You see him. You see him. Okay, here we go. Shoddy. Who wants it? Who wants to eat? Who wants to eat? Who wants to eat? Who wants to eat? Yes! 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 Ah, motherfucker! Yes! 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 Ah, fucking yes!
Here we go.
I said I was giving it one of these. 2, no, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rings. Ah! Johnson makes love with the elite now. And neither one of them can explain. See? See? God damn, that was hard. I'm gonna let
Shut them down.
the cutscene play here, and then I shall open up the camera and talk with my stupid ass.
Fancy a look?
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning.
Oh man, got it done.
We're all
Fuck doing that another day. Not because I didn't enjoy every single bit of it,
An
but
entire
because
Covenant armada obliterated
today,
by flood.
today,
Had no
Junior.
choice. Halo, it's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Dude, that's my motto every damn time. I love that how he takes his helmet off at the end there. Even a 12-year-old me was like, oh, what's he look like? Come on. Oh, legendary ending. Every single Halo game has a legendary ending that you only see if you beat it on legendary. Some are more significant than others. Yeah! Hour 41. The second time around. Oh, what is my fan? I must have hit this switch on my fan. No, that was you, cat. See, you're diabolical. You turned it on to high. And that makes it rattle. Alright. See, that first playtime would have been probably almost four hours for sure. Oh, man. God, that was satisfying. Let's see. Tour 1, level 23. Oh my god, it's... Holy shit. Yours is an elite that's even more in my face? God damn. Mine's an elite, but mine's like a nice... What? Type of an elite. Yours is an elite that's like... Like, Jesus. Calm down, Halo 4 Elite. You need a chapstick. Yours needs a chapstick. Yours needs a chapstick. Dude. Like, yours needs a fucking chapstick, bro. This Elite needs a fucking chapstick, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. It's a done deal. Halo Combat Evolved. Legendary. 6 skulls. Anger skull. Tough Luck skull. Blind. Boom skull. Grunt birthday party. Oh, what am I forgetting? Jesus Christ. Let me go. Ooh-wee. I finished positive there. Just for the record. I think I'll play one more here. A little fun mission. So I did... Oh god, I didn't fuck this up, did I? No. Anger Skull. Blind Skull. Fog Skull. Tough Luck Skull. Boom Skull. Grunt Birthday Party. Now, you know what I think I'll do? Just to get a little... Everybody get your roll on. I think, take my meds and shit, and, I'll play a little bit of Halo 3. Since that's what, I'm just gonna play it on regular ledge. Play it on regular ledge. Well, I'll do Grunt Birthday Party, and I Would Have Been Your Daddy for a combat dialogue. But I'm gonna get practicing on this, and let's close the poll. Ah, you're gonna make me do it. What? Let's check out the poll. So it looks like I'll be playing with Thunderstorm Skull. Thunderstorm Skull, and then I will add a skull to that. Looks like Thunderstorm Skull won by about a vote. So I'll be doing this weekend. Normal difficulty, Thunderstorm Skull, and then I will add one. Could it even be blind? Could it be Tough Luck? Which one could it be? I'm going to add another skull, but I will play with your guys' toughest vote, Thunderstorm Skull. Halo 3, normal difficulty on, no, I just said it, normal difficulty. One sitting. And Deathless. So I'm going to bathroom break it, and then I'm going to, in preparation, Halo 3 is a game I know very fucking well. But, excuse me. God, it's getting to be allergy season here in Minnesota. I'm gonna gonna, you know, get in Halo 3 shape because I've been playing so much of CE that I'm gonna need to adapt a little bit back over. Like as much as I'm used to 3. Oh, you want to play it? You want to play some 3? Legendary? Dude, let's fucking go. I was gonna say, like, I don't usually stop until a few hours from now. So I was just gonna kind of... I wasn't gonna warm up by playing on normal. I'm just gonna play on legendary. But if you want to co-op this shit, like, fucking get in the party, dude. Yeah, no, take your time. Like, I was gonna say, I have to take a medication that takes like 20 minutes anyway. So this would be the end of the intended stream. I'm just gonna keep streaming. You know, me playing Halo 3 on Legendary, unless you don't want me to stream. I'm not, by the way, when I stream, I don't even know how to in the first place, but I don't include anybody else's voice. So yeah, I figured I'd just stream the gameplay. It would basically just be my perspective. People would just see literally what you see when you watch me stream. They would just see my Martha fucking perspective. But they wouldn't. Not your voice, not... They would just hear the dumb shit that I say. But yeah, if you're... Dude, take your time. Finish Gravemind. I might grab a snack or something. Some shit. In a moment. Yeah, dude, take your time. I finished my goal. Dude. And seriously, huge shout out to you for, like, being like, nah, fuck that. Do it again. Run it back. Seriously. I really appreciate you for that. I just felt... I don't want to blame anybody. That's stupid. Like, but I just felt so defeated. But like I said, I was like, watch, when I do it again, it'll take me a fraction of the time. It only took me an hour and 41 minutes. Like, including the drive. I do streams all the time that are like longer than this. Like, that's not that big of a deal, dude. It just felt defeating in that I suck. But obviously not that bad. If I can go do it again and knock it out. No, Halo 3 is fun, dude. We'll just do I Would Have Been Your Daddy, and I'll tell you, no, let me throw one on. Bro. Let me throw one on, alright? So, I'll put Tough Luck on. Let's at least put Tough Luck on. We don't have to play Blind. We don't have to play Anger. We don't have to do Thunderstorm or any of that shit. Although I think I think Tilt Skull's fun. I'm gonna put Tough Luck on. I'm gonna at least put Tough Luck on. Ooh, that's fun. I love that part. Like, dude, if you can play that shit solo, like, you'll be fine here. I'm gonna at least put Tough Luck on. So there's a little bit. Remember, Halo 3 is different than Halo 2. Like, we're facing brutes, and they're in my opinion, they're easier. They're more aggressive, but their shields don't recharge. Elite's shields do. Now, this will be fun. I've been wanting to, like... I played with Mole Man on stream. I played with Derp on stream. Like, I'm trying to get more of you Marthas to... I played with Devo on stream. Halo 3 is the easiest to legendary. But it's also, like, lasso-wise, I would say a couple of those missions. I haven't lassoed the whole thing. I want to be clear about that. But a couple of the ones that Bryce and I did spanked us so goddamn hard. I felt like I was gonna fucking cry. Ooh. I do gotta... I guess I gotta move that capture card. What is it? Slightly up. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm just gonna dick around in Halo 3. You let me know as soon as you are ready, and I will just quit out of this, and then we'll roll. Like I said, I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. And grab a couple beverages. I need some caffeine. Alright. Alright, Lex, just let me know. Like I said, whenever you're ready. what should I practice? Oh, I'm so gonna run this. Hold on, I'm gonna help you turn metals on too. If you don't have metals turned on, I'm gonna help you turn metals on. Because if you don't have metals turned on, that's a crime. If you don't have metals turned on, that's a crime. If you... Lex, if you don't have metals turned on, that's just not okay. And we're gonna change that.
We hit these 3 generators, and the barrier will fall?
A small section, yes.
Good enough. Johnson, drop the chief at the first generator, then head to the 3rd. The elites will punch right down the middle.
Roger that.
Charlie, Foxtrot. Tower 1 approaches. Active AAA.
Mayday! I can't control her!
Pelican down. Pelican down.
Brace yourselves, we're going in a little hot!
Let's go!
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3. Lost my wingman and our only hog. Over.
Roger that, Hocus. Get out of there.
Oh my god, I can see my weapon and hammer. No, you know what? I decided I want my brass monkey. That funky monkey. BR back. I made a decision. Customization. There it is.
You drive, I'll gun.
Oh, I can see my gun again.
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3. Lost my wingman and our only hog. Over.
Oh my gosh, I can see my gun again. Wait, let me make sure that I can give her the clearest directions on how to do this. One needs to go to settings. Alright, I found it. I know how to tell her to do it. Alright, I know how to tell you. I know how to help you turn your medals on for all games, and it will make Halo a lot more fun for you. You will enjoy it. Ah, the Covenant.
Pile out! Go, go, go! Up the beach! Kill that Wraith!
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3. Lost my wingman and our only hog. Over.
Roger that, Hocus. Get out of there.
They're starting to collapse!
Ah. Yeah, just let me know when you're done with that mission. There's absolutely no hurry, though.
Nice work! Look out! Grenade! He's down. Now what?
Ah.
Up the beach! Kill that Wraith!
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3. Lost my wingman and our only hog. Over.
Roger that, Hocus. Get out of there.
There's a lot of people dying at once.
Look out!
I am dumb.
Up the beach! Kill that Wraith!
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3. Lost my wingman and our only hog. Over.
Roger that, Hocus. Get out of there.
lost him.
You gotta be kidding me.
Up the beach! Kill that Wraith!
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3. Lost my wingman and our only hog. Over.
Roger that, Hocus. Get out of there.
Up the beach! Kill that Wraith!
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3. Lost my wingman and our only hog. Over.
Roger that, Hocus. Get out of there.
Man, why?
Up the beach! Kill that Wraith!
We got no more batteries.
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3. Lost my wingman and our only hog. Over.
Roger that, Hocus. Get out of there.
Don't hold on to the remote. Or another electronic.
Let it go! Keep your eyes peeled. Yes, sir! We got trouble right here in River City!
I used to have like a rechargeable battery pack for my other one, and honestly, that was kind of cool and stuff, but no, yeah, just telling you, $133. The game changer that this is, plus just not even having to think about that. What do you mean you ain't got another pair of double A's in the house? Oh, you can't do that. What, they have no battery life left in them? You can't at least get to the Sierra? Usually when they say low battery, they have like good few hours left in them. Especially if they're half decent batteries. Even shitty ones have like 2 hours left in them. But that's alright. Oh, get some. No, you're gonna... Right on the leg. I was gonna say peen, but I'd have been lying. It was the leg. Ah! Dude, I so want you to go away. It feels so weird seeing gun, aimer, all that again. Okay, I want you to go away. Oh my god. Yeah, no worries, dude. I get it. Happens to the best of us. I've definitely done that. I'm telling you, This thing right here. Like, when you feel it upon yourself. I didn't realize I was playing with the camera this big this whole time. I'm a moron. You can pick whatever faceplate you want, and they're interchangeable. Ta-dow. But the Scuff Valor Pro, it has 4 buttons on the back. 2 you can squeeze here, 2 you can squeeze there. They're awesome. It's wired, faster speeds, 10-foot cord, and my favorite part, mouse click triggers, or with a quick switch, your standard full motion that you're used to, Xbox. This thing, I'm telling you, and after it's $109, tax, shipping, I paid $133. Oh my god. The buttons are so much more crisp. They don't have any mush in them like a standard Xbox. I'm just saying, if you want my 2 cents, that's what I'm saying. The last limited edition Xbox controller I bought was $70, tax, whatever. Also, this has a year warranty on it for like whatever reason. If I'd have bought a 2-year, and that thing I had for 3 months and developed stick drift. Just fucked out of like 80-something bucks. Just screwed. This thing, I'm protected for a year no matter what. And the difference, like listen to that. Oh. And if you want, if you're in like a Banshee, a Ghost, full motion. Right back to mouse click. Using a BR or carbine. Oh. Oh. And I think you guys have seen, I've streamed quite a bit on this thing at this point. The faceplates they have for these are cool. The sticks, I don't come off of them and have to do one of those like nearly as much. Scuff, SCUF, Valor Pro. Oh, it happens the best of us, my friend. But I probably would have gone through 20 AA's by now. Well, if they were Duracell, maybe 8. Maybe 6 or 8. But they're expensive. And if you do the rechargeable, you're constantly having to plug it in. Has a faster read rate this way. I'm never more than 10, 11 feet away from my Xbox. You can see it right there. Anyway, for about, depending on your controller, 30 to 40, 50 bucks more. It's alright, we can get it next time. If you and I aren't gonna game, which is a bummer, I think I'll go back and do... Oh, come on, camera. If yours has no life left, I think I'll go back and do Crow's Nest. Or I'll maybe go to Halo 2 and do the Arbiter and get... Oh yeah, definitely. The thing is, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Because I'm not gonna start that challenge until the weekend. So I have no idea what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So, like, I have no idea what I'm going to do tomorrow. I have no idea. Alright. Yeah, I'm totally down for that. I think my friend wanted to... Yeah, you know what? Why don't you and I do Halo 3 tomorrow? And I will pick up with him on Gears of War on Wednesday. You and I can do Halo 3 tomorrow. I'm telling you, if you're doing Halo 2 heroic with those skulls, excuse me, I know it sounds like I have a fucking dildo in my mouth. Because it's a medication that dissolves under my tongue and I have to hold it there. You and I could do Halo 3 with a couple skulls on. No Martha fucking problem. Like, no problem. No problem. Now, Halo 2 has Iron Skull on automatically. If you want to do Halo 2, we can absolutely do that. It's like, if you want a more easy going, but we'll get Legendary, could probably do it in one sitting. Let's do Halo 3. And I'll put Tough Luck on, I Would Have Been Your Daddy. That's the funny dialogue. Where, it's funny, there's one part where the brutes, if you, like, when you kill one of them, he goes, "No! He was my lover!" It's so fucking funny. So we could do that. I'm totally down for that. I could have a thumbnail made for that and shit. I have some good Halo 3 thumbnails. I'm down. I'm gonna do some door dashing in the evening. So call it a little after midnight, if that works for you. Like midnight, a little after. Probably a little after. I'm telling you, we can do Halo 3 in hours. Like, we could do Halo 3 in... I'm telling you, Halo 3 is short. We can do Halo 3 in hours. Halo 3 in hours. It is a lot shorter than the other ones. And with 2 people, yes, even on Legendary. I mean, I know it, like, I've taught Halo 3 to probably 15 or 20 people, and they're always surprised, like, "Oh my god, that was a walk." Yeah, no. We'd be done by or before this time, and that's if I talk my ass off. That's if I talk my ass off. We'd probably be done way before now. Probably before now. So, we could always two-night it if we need to. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna go do... I'm gonna go do the Arbiter on Halo 2 and finally knock that off my list and get the part-time on Halo 2. And that's how I will end tonight. Question is difficulty. What is the par time on it? Or what is the par score? Alright. Good night, good morning, my friend. Get some sleep, get a nap in the afternoon. Do all that fun stuff. I'll see you around midnight. We will beat Halo 3. I promise you that. On Legendary. No problem. I promise you we will walk through that. I look forward to that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Again, thank you for what you did and your help tonight. I seriously appreciate that. You really don't know how much I appreciate that. Take care of yourself. One Spartan gone, another remains. Alright. To do it on Legendary... Or to do it on Heroic, but not die. That's the thing is it lowers the points a lot. Let's see. Let me do it on legendary. And what skulls would affect me the least? I'll put fog on. Alright, I'm gonna do it legendary, but with fog to give me a little extra. Go get that shit out of the freezer.
How much further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do? Why not toss him in with this lot? They could use the meat. Them? What about us? My belly aches, and his flesh is seared just the way I like it. Quiet! You two whimper like grunts fresh off the teat. He's not meant for the jails. The hierarchs have something special in mind. Noble prophets of truth and mercy, I have brought the incompetent.
You may leave, Tartarus.
But I thought...
And take your brutes with you.
Release the prisoner.
The council decided to have you hung by your entrails.
Alright, this
and
one's
your
been
boots
nagging me
paraded
for a
through
long
the
time, guys.
But ultimately, the terms of your execution...
I have 99% of the par score on this. It's been nagging me for a long time. It keeps popping up on my screen. 99%, 99%.
Quite so.
Let's get this
Here
achievement.
rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every
I got them all
arbiter
tonight.
From first to last. Each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary
Finished.
crisis.
Halo Combat Evolved. 6 skulls, 5 of them.
Not for the arbiters, the Covenant would have broken
Difficulty
long ago.
multipliers.
I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was
Well, I
your
guess
error,
4 and then
and you
boom.
rightly bear the blame.
I would kind of count that as well, but
Overzealous.
6
You know
skull
you are no
CE.
heretic. This is the true face of heresy. One who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They will use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is...
This
Some
heretic
Halo 2 in here.
and those who follow him must be silenced.
Play with Lex tomorrow.
Slander offends all who walk the path.
What use?
Get myself kind of
I can no
in
longer
shape
command
for
ships,
Halo 3.
lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, no, but become the Arbiter. And you shall be set
For the
loose against
Deathless
this heresy
Challenge.
with our blessing.
The Deathless Challenge coming up this weekend.
What of the Council?
The tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as each Arbiter has before you. The Council will have their corpse.
What would you have your Arbiter do?
What would you have your Arbiter do?
When we joined the Covenant, we took an oath.
According to our station, all without exception.
On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the Covenant.
Even to our dying breath.
Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to broadcast their lives.
We shall grind them into dust.
And continue our march to glorious salvation. This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark.
Nothing ever will. You are the Arbiter, the will of the prophets. But these are my elites. Their lives matter to me. Yours does not.
Yours does not.
That makes two of us.
Leader, there is no doubt the storm will strike the facility. We'll be long gone before it arrives. Warriors, prepare for combat! We are the arm of the prophets, Arbiter, and you are the blade. Be silent and swift, and we shall quell this heresy without incident. The storm has masked our approach, and it should have their local battle net in disarray. We have the element of surprise, for now.
Engage active camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy.
Alright. Get the carbine fast. Carbine fast.
You may wish to do the same, Arbiter. But take heed. Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
God, I got that sound turned up too loud. I need to keep my death slow. I didn't get much off of that at all, points wise. Yeah, my H2 feels a little bit rusty after all that CE. My deuce feels a little rusty. It's not too bad, but... I'm a little shaky.
Sentinels, the holy warriors of the Sacred Rings. Why have they sided with these heretics?
This is it, there is an adjustment period for me here. Going from Combat Evolved back to the Deuce is taking a bit of the movement is kind of finite tripping me, and I'm almost wondering if this isn't a level, this is just that it is too hard for Legendary. I think it is. I think the way to play this is on Heroic. I think it's Heroic. Fog, Blind. Ah, there's no tough luck. And you do it this way. You stack on Heroic. Blind. Fog. You could do Thunderstorm. Just try to do it this way. And then all I gotta do is hit 7,000 and just not die a lot. Just tone it down a bit and see if... Put it so much in my favor offensively. Knowing that I won't get as much per kill, but if I can truly reduce the death in some of these critical areas that on Legendary just feel like you're in a hole, It's funny. Some of the comments I get are sometimes like, well, haven't you played this a bunch before? And it's like, yeah, I have, but sometimes when you come back to them, it can take a moment. At least for me. I pride myself in bouncing around these games. And sometimes when you've been playing a challenge that's one specific game for a few weeks and you switch back, it can take a second to go. You know, let me get right back into the flow of this. I find it takes me about 30 minutes to get... Okay, yeah, here we go. And about an hour to get proficient. With whichever Halo. So like, if you put on Infinite right now, give me 30 minutes to feel like, okay, like, yeah, I feel fine. And an hour to feel like, yeah, I'm playing it, like, pretty correctly.
Engage active camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy.
Some it's a little easier than others.
You may wish to do the same, officer. But take heed. Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
I would have to vote 2 as the game I can usually jump back with. Yeah, I gotta get used to the nade change. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ, that took me too long. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. I'm just not trying to die on heroic, dude. I am just not trying to die on daggone heroic. Well, there's my one. There's my 2. This is... Oh, this mission is a whore. Dang, man. Get me out of here. This is crazy, man.
Sentinels, defend us.
Like, oh my gosh, bro. You gotta be... Look at me. I did a little roundabout. What the fuck? I think I sent a message to the wrong person. God, what happened to Xbox? How do messages even work on this damn app? Okay, F this. I don't know who the hell is who anymore. Oh. Since when did Xbox have to be linked with everything in your life? Should have kept it to like the 360 era. No, let me more! I took like 3 more needles than I needed to. Just need to get that button. I might be too far up a tree and need to call it. This is a really hard one. There's a reason I don't have it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. There's a reason I don't have it yet. Alright, well, we got the goal. The Maw was finished. Legendary, 6 skulls, combat evolved. It was done. I'm really proud of that. I'm also really grateful and thankful to Bryce for doing the 2 different thumbnails that I used throughout this series of the last, God, what's it been? Probably 10 days that it's taken to do this. Maybe 2 weeks, something like that. Not every single day, but, you know. So shout out to him for that. And the second one we used for tonight, or tonight this morning. And also just everyone in general who's watched throughout and supported. Everyone who's the subscribers that have joined. Those of you who've thrown shade, love through shade. It's been a blast. Like, it's been great to talk Halo with a whole bunch of people. All the different topics that have come up in conversation throughout doing this challenge. Also, you know, kind of looking at the leaderboards of some of the things you guys have accomplished outside of the leaderboards too, talking about the different things you guys have done throughout gaming in general. A bunch of you guys have done things I have not. So it's like I said, there's been a lot of dope things that have come out of doing this challenge that I feel like have been huge on this channel. So that's what I appreciate it for more than anything. That's been fun about doing the Combat Evolved Legendary Difficulty 6 Skulls challenge. It has been fun. And in between there, I gave myself little side quests. I got 39,000 high score. I just wanted to, you know, Katie had kind of challenged me when she was fooling around, pushing herself to get really high scores on a few of these missions. I was like, Jesus Christ. Looking at what she was getting, I said, well, you know, let me go back and there's no reason I can't get a couple of, you know, par all of these and see if I can't. Because the Pillar of Autumn is one I do know really well. I was like, that's one I know I bet I can freak on. And so I've been having fun with it because, I don't know, I've always just loved it. I love the idea of just the ship getting landed on by the Covenant and then you gotta fight your way out and then go land on the ring. Simple, awesome. So anyway, this whole challenge has been great. It's been great. Everybody's been great. It's been many hours, lots of fun. I wish I could look at the total time. I'd have to look at my streams. I guess the streams would obviously be astronomically longer than it took me to actually play. Because there's been tons of talking and shit like that. But maybe I could go back and look and see at the end of each level how long each level took me to play, and I could report back with how long that was. Yeah, I should do that. That'd be interesting. But yeah, shout out to Mole Man, Azzy, Satan's Baby Girl, David, like on and on and on and on and on. You know, Katie, whole bunch of people. Christian, whole bunch of people. Wicked Widget Productions, Bizarre, Dirt Kid, Jackal, Assassin, the man that should have been a football player, Luvi, Devin, Saucy, you know, there's a whole bunch of you. There's, like I said, there's at this point there's probably 25, 30, 25 for sure. You know, folks in AWR that make up this community hard, and probably 35 plus total, like 25 of you hard that come up in here that I know, that I can right away. You know, Jonathan, David, I appreciate all of you. It's God, the last couple weeks of life. Can I get a what? On to the next couple, right, guys? So tomorrow night, I think it'll be really cool. I'm working the evening. I'm not gonna get a whole lot of sleep here, but hey, some days I got a ton yesterday. I'm good to go. I'll get more than enough today. I got an appointment in the afternoon, and then I'm gonna work, and then in the evening, a Halo 3 play. And these are my most, for me, it's like the most fun thing to do is play Halo with another person who hasn't gotten a legendary before. I don't care if they're 5 years old or 500 years old or this, that, the other. Like, getting that crossed off the list for somebody and working with them to get that, you know, achievement, you know, figuratively and literally, but just experiencing that and doing that. I find once a person does that, they're like, oh, dude, I got to get all of them. And then what they end up wanting to do is they want to go get them solo. After they get their wings and they get a couple together with a good friend, they're like, you know what? I'm gonna go get these benches myself. I'm gonna go, because then they realize, like, okay, this does prove if you're good at games or not. And getting them solo is another animal, but it's always fun. It's always fun playing Halo on Legendary with someone for the first time. And I get the sense that, like, she can ball, so we'll throw a couple skulls on. Nothing too tough, just a little, because Halo 3 is so easy that we'll just tough luck, a little this and that on there, and let's go. Until this evening, probably around the same time I started tonight, hopefully around midnight. Back at it again. Your boy Chirp, out of here. Halo Combat Evolved. Legendary, 6 skulls. Check. Halo 3 this evening.